Boom, boom, boom. How I change? Let's see. Create live. Oh, I gotta change everything. Oh my god. 2.7. Withering waves. And can I get a save? The hell? There we go. Done. Boo, 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 boo. Okay, so the thing works. Okay. Can I edit? Yes. Edit type. No. Edit. Description. No. I don't know. I do something like this. Live. Where's the pencil? I don't see a pencil. Where is the pencil? This is why I hate going in between games. Yo, howdy. Howdy, Cryos. Now that I'm setting everything up on YouTube, it's like to change the game, it's a bit of a pain. Happy Saturday. Content. Live. All right, there's the pencil. All right, and then we do... No. Okay. I guess it takes a while. Gaming and 2.7. Oh, this is withering. The waves that are withering. Save. Okay. Hopefully that works. All right. Time to click on the red dots. Click on the red dots. 9. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Quests. No more quests. Actually, they have daily quests, which I'm never gonna do because they just repeat themselves. So just do that, do this. Okay. Previously on Withering Waves, we left off here. We can't move anywhere. So we were stuck. Wait, can we go over here? No, I can't even go over here. So, yeah, we have to go forward and then the story continues, but the main quest went from Act 10 to Act X1, Act 11. So, here we go. We have to find our waifu, Cantarella. She won't be too hard to spot. She'll be pretty easy to find. Hard to miss.
This is the family antidote, made to suppress Leviathan's spiritual corruption. Take it now.
Oh, is it not auto? There you go.
As long as we can identify the problem, there's a way to fight back. You carry the Sentinel's power within you. That's keeping the corruption at bay for now. What's left are the hallucinations and whispers. I've learned about Leviathan's current state from Galbrenna. The Thessalias have resisted the Thronodian for a century. Its whispers aren't undefeatable. We will defeat it.
Gulp. So with Cantarella, she has the jellyfish or whatever, and or her milk is poisonous. Correct me if I'm wrong, Chris. What up? And that's how she kills people. So she's giving Rover the antidote before he goes into battle with a literal god, a Leviathan. So this is the worst case scenario you warned me about. You must have suspected something for a while now. I still find this hard to accept.
Leviathan needs a harbinger with enough influence to spread its gospel. You're the laureate of Raguna and the hero of heroes in Septimont. That's more than enough to be its first choice.
Yeah, I am
Your
the man.
path overlaps with Avidius. The Tidespawn are shaped by the harbinger's thoughts and memories. Neither the Thundering Mephis nor the Phalian Beringal are native to Rinasita. So...
You once said the Harbinger had to be corrupted by the Dark Tide. But I still don't show any signs of corruption.
I suspect the one corrupted might not be you.
What do I think? I hate Cristoforo. That's what I think. We need to kill him.
The Dark Tide, huh?
Hate him.
I ate some back at the hunting grounds.
He's a little
Tasted kind of
bitch.
funky. It made me super sleepy. Ever since then, I've been having the weirdest nightmares.
What that is.
Abby does.
And
carry
then they bring
Dark
back
Tide's
Cantarella, so
frequency.
that's also a plus, right? Yeah.
Abby must have absorbed many other frequencies.
And some
So while
Zani.
the Dark Tide's
Love me
frequency
some
lay in
Zani.
wait, it was masked by the others. It makes sense. You two share life and energy. As the primary in this bond, your frequency has been overriding Abby's. Leviathan planned for this.
If only they can release a unit that will make Zani teams
Rover?
the best team in the game. Oh
Did
man, I'll
I-
be so happy.
Did I do something
I'll be a
wrong?
Zani main. You've always done great, Abby. It's not your fault, Abby.
We made a call when it
Well, yeah, but
mattered.
even with Phoebe,
I asked you to absorb the Dark Tide. We
uh,
couldn't have known what it would become. You didn't do anything wrong.
I see. Well, I can go hungry, if I have to. But you better not get hurt.
yeah. To be fair, I don't know what the frazzle thing is, but
If we
yeah,
want to
I've
end
heard
this for good,
bad
we
things.
kill it and destroy its paradise.
From what I know, Leviathan manifests its kingdom by flooding Renacida with the Dark Tide. That's how it turns the real world into the journeying paradise.
Hope you had a good Thanksgiving,
We've
man.
already secured Raguna and
Hope you have
Septimont.
lots of seconds
The
to
Fabrictorium
dig
and the
into.
hunting grounds are both stabilized. So why is this paradise still there?
Everything you've done has slowed down or maybe even sealed off some of its pathways. That's why Leviathan
You
is
just hit
resorting to
buttons.
its final plan.
Sounds like me and you are on the same
So-called
page. Hey,
divinity is more
stuff
devious than
dies.
humanity
GG.
realizes. The paradise you saw is not of this world. It stands within the Dark Tide. Matriarch of Physalia, you have guarded this truth for over a century. Now, we need your insight.
I couldn't see the truth until the Threnodians' whispers finally
Yeah,
quieted.
big numbers are
Only
good.
then did those ancient records, once twisted beyond recognition, begin to make sense again. Leviathan was born from the shadows in our hearts, from our longing to connect and belong. It took the shape of a sea creature, because
Yes.
nothing frightens us more than the deep. It used faith to spread a spiritual plague.
Loosen that tie up.
All the while, it has been feeding on our pains. Fear, despair, sorrow. Our ancestors believed Leviathan survived by absorbing these emotions. Little by little, it burrowed into Renacita's collective unconscious. They said the dark tide is that subconscious made real. An ocean of shared trauma. That's why
Okay,
They call
that doesn't look good.
the master of the deep.
I don't think that's how it's supposed to be.
All those voices in the dark tide. And before I touched the gate, I felt
Nah.
it. Fear. Sorrow. Like it was pouring out of the people.
Nah, I have seen some
Stronger the
stuff on it.
conflict, The deeper the emotion it stirs.
It comes
That's
up on
what
my
shapes
feed.
Our memories and subconscious. That's why the playwright kept forcing Rinascita into conflict. Every tragedy, every struggle, it wasn't random. It was all to keep feeding Leviathan.
I guess I have
The
to
end
search it,
times
but
are
it
drawing
did come
near.
up on my feed.
The Ragunesi cling to hopes of a blissful afterlife.
Oh, Arknights, there you go.
Septimontians have long believed in another world that begins after death. Leviathan may have drawn from these subconscious beliefs, aligning with those desires to fabricate a false future and afterlife within the dark tide. The illusion of the
Looks like
journey
it's been
of
getting good
paradise.
reviews, first
If
impressions.
that's true, once the people's belief in the end times reaches its zenith, their consciousness will align
many
entirely
gotchas.
with Leviathan's vision, like Gilberto, and the others who were fully corrupted.
Its power of assimilation will grow stronger, until the line between imagination and reality vanishes. The journeying paradise will descend upon the world just as before. When it does, every soul in Rinascita will be unified under its control. No thoughts, no will, just blind devotion. No different from the Tidespawn.
So, how do we fight Leviathan?
You saw it in the illusion. It cast aside the Sentinel's form and took on Cartetias. That means the first step in her plan is complete. Leviathan is still watching the real world. Because of the mark of the Dark Tide, it can read your thoughts. So for now, we can't share the full plan with you.
Oh, crap.
But you must have sensed it by now. Your connection with Rinascita runs deeper than I, or even you, ever imagined. You're not just the harbinger of despair. You've become a vessel of Rinascita's hope. So go. Gather every last flicker of it. This is a hunt, yes. But it's also more than that. It's a war of spirit. Of light against shadow. Hope against despair. To take Leviathan down, our belief has to be unshakable. If there's doubt in your heart, then stop. A new path won't reveal itself, unless you're ready to walk it. For now, the dark tide in Raguna is under control. And I think I figured out what it plans to do next. Before the bells of Paradise ring, I'll buy you time. When you're ready, head to Septimont. Just like the playwright said, when the moment comes, everything, fiction and reality,
I log into
past
Twitter,
and future, will
and I
converge
see
there.
this. Alright, now we've officially unlocked number 11. So I wanted, instead of a SpongeBob cosplay, I did want to look at some things. Let's see. That's a few years old.
Ever burning.
Yeah, like I can't even get out of the map, Chris. Like this is pretty locked in. Yeah, I can't even pull up the map. Do I have focus mode on? I don't even know. Nope, I don't. Should I turn it on? I don't know. But I mean, we'll push the story. We'll push the story, and then we'll farm stuff. So, yeah. I need her. I need this character. Pew Pew. Spectro. I don't know if she's the Mavwika. They've released the Mavwika. Oh, I think this is... Yeah, this is another one right here. So she'll be the first one. So yeah, so she's the Mavwika. She has a motorcycle. Lots of bright colors and motorcycle. That's a favorite. This is like her full art. She looks like Firefly and Rappa had a baby. Really cool design. We have a dude, bro. This is gonna be the pick of the patch, though. Lucilla or Lucia. Can I zoom in? You finished Act 2? Nice. Can I? Oh, okay. Maybe we have to do full screen here. Yeah, I'm going. I mean, you can already see the assets. They don't have to be as zoomed in, right? You can already see what she's working with. Damn it. Get in there. Alright, well. Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't think it is death. Yeah. Yeah, you have to do it solo. So yeah, she has some film stuff. She has a designer bag. Showing a little leg. And, yeah. Pretty good. She's definitely going on the roster. I have some other ones that are okay. But yeah, they have this like ginger. I don't like her. And then they have a dude. We're definitely not gonna look at him. So this is Monet. What did they reveal about her? Oh, Mornay. Nothing. It's because we see the stars that humanity imagines that what lies beyond the sky. So, yeah, we don't know anything. Oh, wait, here we go. Mornay, Broadblade Fusion. Now, isn't Lupa a Broadblade? So she's a... Crazy to think that she's a fusion character. With all the purple on. You might save for her? Yeah, she's on her iPad. You bet she's a bot because she doesn't have any legs? Is that why? Wait, what is this?
Past sparks pierce the void.
I've never seen this.
Lahairoi, where the seed of civilization is buried, ready to thrive. Into space we gaze, bound by our desire to return. We shall sever the chains of yesterday. We shall disperse the mists of tomorrow. Raise it up high, the sun that will soon burn. Seek
Star Torch
courage from
Academy.
the Firebringer to rekindle that torch.
Are we gonna go to
are
the Astral
Sun
Express?
We are the Shepherds of Fire. Together, we usher in a future of light.
The waves are withering. Yeah, very Star Trek-like. Nobody ever looks like their elements in Hoyo games. Yeah, there you go, Mass Effect. Yeah, Mass Effect meets woo-wah. Alright, let's see. Exchange more information with Cantarella. Oh, this is not voice acted. Members of Physalia will relocate to Avocado Vault. When I meet with Carlotta and the others, I'll relay what we've learned about the Leviathan. As for the Harbinger matter, I'll keep that confidential to prevent further panic. That's likely why the Discord Slayer has kept it quiet, Galbrina. From what I understand of Leviathan, it chose you not because it can control you, but to hinder your progress. But looking into your eyes, I see. No matter the obstacle, you will stop moving forward. You won't stop moving forward. I have some questions I wanted to ask of you. There are still some ancient records I have yet to fully decipher. If you're interested, I'll share what I can about Leviathan. The records say that since the dawn of civilization, Leviathan, under the guise of Imperator, warmed its way into Renacida. When discovered by the Sentinel, Leviathan hastily unleashed the first dark tide, attempting to harvest the civilization. In that battle, the Sentinel was assimilated by the Thrunodian, but in doing so, Imperator bound Leviathan, entrusting the first relic to the first Primus. The calamity was quelled by Napoleon II, but Leviathan's poison left deep scars on Raguna. Since then, every Primus has upheld the Oath of Silence to hide the truth the people once worshipped with the Thrunodian. And yet, even in chains, Leviathan used twisted faith to spur conflict, suffering turmoil, and struggle. There are still some ancient records I've yet to do that. So she used Matt Hardy move, Twist of Fate. The dark tide of this world was a calamity wrought by Leviathan's hand, but the heads of our family have long suspected that Renacidans have always harbored a spiritual dark tide. It takes root in the shadows, deep in the valleys of our fears. When the Thrunodian draws forth enough anguish, it may call a dark tide into being. The Whispers once planted an idea in our minds. The dark tide is fate, and the Leviathan its keeper. In hindsight, perhaps it was not so far from the truth. Our collective subconscious flows endlessly through the dark tide, by day and night. Leviathan lies hidden in its depth, weaving unseen changes. When those altered bits of us rise to the surface, they slip into the waking mind. Our choices and actions were then guided by a will without form. I fear Leviathan has reclaimed full control over the dark tide. Our every thought and feeling may not fall beneath its gaze and behind its will. Galbrina and Cartithia hesitated to reveal their full plan, and perhaps this is why, and she said only an unshakable will can stand Leviathan. About the Harbinger of the Dark Tide. The Harbinger of the Dark Tide is chosen by the Leviathan, an anchor of reality that summons the Tide Spawn, a vessel too for its spreading gospel and gather its sustenance. The Harbinger is condemned to wander the Dark Tide's illusions. As the corruption seeps deeper, the boundary between dream and reality begins to unravel. In time, they may mistake the living for monsters, or even strike down the dearest for them an illusion, tragedies born of confusion. To others, and even to themselves, they may come to embody malice and fear itself. If they surrender to that fate, the Dark Tide will devour them whole, leaving them nothing behind but a puppet. The records speak of harbingers who resisted until the end. To spare others from greater harm, they each made the same choice, to take their own lives. Rover, no, there must be another way. We must bring an end to Leviathan. So yeah, just like the blonde dude that looks like Anduin, he took his own life so that not to spread the corruption. I guess so, yeah, so they're hiding things from him because the Leviathan can read his mind. So they're keeping close to the vest some information. Cartithia's condition can only be described as death. For now, we must accept that truth. Galbrina confided in me, though only in veiled strokes, there you go, her intentions. In truth, I know no more of her than you do. I only know she bears a rare ability to move between this world and the Dark Tide's illusions. It was through that gift she was able to pull you back. What I saw in her eyes was unwavering focus, the kind of resolve found only in those who have truly stood against the Dark Tide. But in those depths, I also saw a blackened will, absolute, heedless of means or cost. I wonder what crucible of blood. Thankfully, those flames are not aimed at us. Her sights are clear. She simply waits for the moment to pull the trigger. To us, she is an ally worth of trust. Should danger arise, you may trust her with your back. Yes. What up, Scarlet? Able to catch a stream, and you're not late. Yeah, you're not late. You're right on time. I'm preparing to leave for Septimont. I understand Septimont calls for your aid, even now. As Galbrina said, we must gather every last flicker of hope. We will stand with the Montellis in the order to face the crisis in Raguna. If your strength wanes, do not overburden yourself. Safe travels, Rover. You know what's funny is that we'll talk to her to zoom in. There's this caricature right here, right? And when you look at her, it's like, oh, boobs. But when you actually go down to the story, like, you take her seriously, right? Like, you're like, okay, yeah, she has boobs, but she is a woman of purpose because of the lore. And also boobs. Alright, let's where is it? Let's ride on out. Where is this taking us? Oh damn, it's expanding. The loading screen is showing us more. At first, it started like a little ball. Now it's bursting at the seams. Head to Septimont City. Alright, so we're able to move through now. Oh man, he's injured. Yes, something like that.
Keep moving. Stay in line.
Oh,
and
my
follow
waifu.
Instructions. No dawdling. I promise. We will return soon. Well, well. Is that you, Unwritten One? So you did decide to grace us after all. Thought maybe you'd forgotten about us.
That smile. She knows. She knows. Let's get back to business. Still the same, I see. Now's not okay. We have to, we have to, be a little flirty, right? Still the same, I see. Yeah.
Did you come straight from Raguna?
Yep.
I did. Has it begun here too? I see you're starting evacuations.
An unannounced high tide. But that term doesn't even begin to cover it. No signs, no patterns. The dark tide's spawn are surfacing at random, even outside the city of Septimont. It doesn't make sense.
I thought we were going to go into battle.
Still holding back the dark tide at its depths. At any rate, Augusta's already led a team to the Sanguis Plateaus to investigate. As for me, I'm helping out here. Someone has to stop the panic from turning into a stampede.
It's not just Septimont. Raguna has been hit too.
Brief Yuno on Raguna's situation.
I see. Raguna too. And Avidius. He never
Yeah,
bent
there
the
you go.
knee,
That's his name, Avidius.
never played by the rules. Why is it that fate always strikes hardest at those who dare to defy it?
People still don't remember you. You still can't give new prophecies. Oh yeah, that's right. I remember her though.
I'm just a helpful, ordinary person now, helping the temple with the evacuation. No more restraints from the Tetragon, no prophecies. I admit, I've never felt freer. It's just... The last prophecy ended with, the dark tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont. After that, nothing. And with this abnormal dark tide behavior, people are starting to fear the end is upon us.
But maybe that doesn't mean the end is near. A blank future can mean a new beginning. Well said.
Nice thought. If only more people shared your hope. But in the face of something this vast and unknown, fear is only human. We can't blame them for trembling. Aquila, any word?
It can talk?
The dark tide has been spotted at the Three Heroes' Crest.
How bad is it? Yeah, imagine we could ride that as a
Bad.
mount.
It's the highest point in the Sanguis Plateaus, well beyond the Blight Cloud's reach. The dark tide has never touched it before. They call it the Three Heroes' Crest for the three heroes of heroes who once stood there. Many believe their blessing has kept it one of the few sacred places the dark tide cannot reach. If even that place isn't safe, we need to see it with our own eyes. But Septimont still needs us too.
Worry not, Honored One. The Senate will oversee the evacuation. Please, go assist the Ephor. We may lack your strength, but we will not stand idle. We will do everything we can to hold the line.
We were born in Septimont. Resistance runs in our blood, and we were raised beneath the shining legacy of heroes. You think we'll sit back and let ruin claim us?
We're counting on you, Honored One.
That's why I'm here. For Renacida. I won't shame the title of Hero of Heroes. For Renacida.
I hate to admit it, but the current Senate's grown a backbone. Cowards wouldn't last long working under Augusta anyway. Come on, Rover. Let's find her.
Oh, Rover has his balls. Yeah, on that video that I came out comparing Raid to other gachas, one of the comments was that they tried Withering Waves, but they got bored after like 5 hours.
The dark tide are everywhere.
And I had to tell them that, yeah, it does
Tide
start
shows
slow,
up
but
where
it
we
gets
least
much better.
expect
It's a whole
them,
different game
and
once
never
you
slow
fly.
down. Our warriors are stretched thin just trying to hold the lines. Even though the common echoes here don't depend on the Genesis Nexus, they're still breaking down due to the Dark Tide's corruption. Don't wear
Wait,
that face.
you haven't seen me fly?
These are Septimon's warriors. They don't fall easy. There. The three
Yeah, we can
heroes
fly,
crest.
yeah.
Looks like they just finished a battle. Let's pick up the pace. You fought beside Augusta
Well, to be fair,
before, and
there's a
you
lot of
once led the battle to defeat the
there's a lot of
Sovereign. Your
cutscenes.
presence will rally them.
Well, no, not with griffins. Just yourself.
Rover.
You fly.
The Honorable One!
Your character flies.
My fellow warrior.
There she is. Lupa. It's been a while, Lupa. My fellow warrior, it's been a while. May I applause? Yeah, Lupa.
Feels like just yesterday we were fighting
You want a
side by
Griffins?
side in the Colosseum. And now look at you. Hero of heroes and all. Didn't see that coming.
Rover, your arrival is appreciated.
Oh, let me introduce you. Augusta, this is...
My waifu.
You know. We know each other.
You know that I know that we know each other. What, when? Did everyone's memories recover? So the whole thing with Yuno is that she died and there was some hocus pocus where she never existed. No one remembered who she was. She's a moon priestess that was able to see people's futures. She was like a Miss Cleo. Call me now for your free title reading. Don't spoil. Okay, well, I mean, if you're watching this, you know, right? So it's like, oh, you know each other, right? So that's why he's surprised that. So before all of that, Augusta, the redhead with the crown, she's like the overlord of Septimont. So she's the leader, and Yuno, my waifu with the blue hair, is like her second in command. Like she's an advisor to Augusta. So they're really close. Augusta's, I'm gonna have Augusta, yeah. I don't know if she'll be my main or Frolova, but she died. She does not come with the griffin, but she does come with a cool disc that she flies around in. So she died, and then she comes back. Oh wait, Augusta does? It's part of her attack. Oh, well, see, I don't have her, so I didn't know this. So she died, and then she, we did the whole story where we had to bring her back from death, but in turn, she never existed. So this is like an alternate timeline, I guess, where she doesn't exist, but she does exist physically, but she's just a normal person. So now that Augusta's like, oh, hey, it's like, wait, what? I thought I thought you didn't know who. I thought no one knew who she was. Only Rover knows because that's my waifu.
A lot happened while you were off adventuring. You missed some fun.
So I guess they caught up.
It is strange. From the moment we met, it felt like we were cut from the same cloth.
There we
like
go.
We'd known each other before. She might seem unmoored, but when the storm hits, she holds fast.
All right then, Augusta. What's the situation?
Theoretically,
Yeah, she's
the
coming out in
dark tide
January,
flows
I
from the
believe.
light cloud above the
Along with
plateaus.
Yuno.
High
Them
tides
two are a
always
team.
followed its
Are the best
movements.
team. And
But
the
this
lore
time,
of Augusta is so good
No
too.
light cloud
I won't spoil
anomalies.
that.
No frequency fluctuations.
But she has
over
really
the
good lore.
hero's crest. We always knew the Earthrend Wedge was a
No,
stopper as we
they've already
continued to
released,
search for a
but their
permanent
rerun is
solution.
coming out.
But this eruption without warning defies everything.
I
we
believe in
thought we
3.0,
understood.
they're rerunning.
We repelled the first wave and set up an anti-corrosion ward using anchor obelisks. Have you discovered anything?
The Fraxidus is incubating the Threnodian. The Threnodian is on the verge of rebirth.
What? But I thought the Sovereign's death would sever the root cause of the Paradise's descent. But Leviathan's rebirth? This is a whole new thread of fate.
The Fraxidos, always scheming in shadow. Its wicked ambitions know no end.
Your Excellency, another outbreak. Tide spawn heading straight for the camp.
Leviathan won't spare us any time to breathe.
Let's go, my sword is ready. I wouldn't miss this fight.
It's been too long since we stood shoulder to shoulder in battle.
That's right.
Warriors! The battle horns sound once again! Let those who defy Septimont tremble at our fury and fall before our valor!
Alright, can we fly? Alright, let's see. So we need to go over... Oh damn, this is really far away. Alright, well we won't fly, we'll just fast travel. Cannot fast travel with trial character? You're making me go all the way over here without flying? Without travel? Okay, so I guess we'll head over here. So, look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this. Flight. Oh, damn. We hit a barrier because we're in the story. So yeah, we can even go flight mid...
One with the sounds.
Mid-glide too. Yeah. So that got unlocked with 2.0, but there is an event. So if you click on your events here... Ooh. I get free pulls. Nice. So the... Press 2. I didn't see that.
Tide spawn dead ahead! Let's cut them down in one clean sweep!
We get to play as Augusta.
It's always a blast fighting
Dude, she is so
beside you,
powerful.
my fellow warrior.
Another horde inbound. They're not... splitting up.
Wait, do we have enough for one temple? No, we don't. We do have enough for a temple on the standard banner. So we have 30 left before we hit the guaranteed Verena. Is this it? Do we get her? Go for the standard weapons. Why go for the standard weapons when I can get the signature weapons? That's what I think. 35% achievements for JC3 already? For jewel crafting? What is that? JC3. I don't remember that. So, Chris, I do have a coffer in my inventory. Where is it? Is this it? No, that's a premium material. Here we go. So when I reached Union level 45, I did get this box. So I do have a choice of a standard weapon. So yeah, I'm holding off to that. Put the crown on Rover? Wait,
Where
what?
my blade leads, triumph follows.
While the moon cycles, I remain the anchor.
Oh, I got a birthday crown?
I will be there for everyone as we head to.
Let's see. I'll customize 2025 birthday accessory for Rover. Before you even notice, this crown gets... Let's see, where?
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future.
Oh, okay. So it doesn't show it because this is a trial Rover. So this isn't my actual Rover. This is a beefed up Rover. So once we get out of the trial, it'll probably show it. Who did you pick for my birthday? Wait, what? How dare you not have the crown? Wait, we got to pick someone for our birthday? I have a lot of scrap woods. Trade them for... Bro, I have no idea. That's why I need you. I don't care. 8051. Thanks, man. I need you to tell me what to do. Like a birthday card? I probably picked a hot girl. You can't wait till I quit another game? What a jamer. Wait, what are you saying? Scrap woods. Oh, these. Like, how do I use them? Oh, wait, this cake? Yeah, I saw this before. The souvenir store in Jinjo. Okay. I'll make a note of that. Thank you, man. No question, Zani. Oh, maybe it was because I wasn't sure what to pick, and I'm afraid of commitment that I didn't pick it. Fate casts the stone into the river of time, and every ripple marks the path of your journey around destiny. On this ordinary yet special day, your past, present, and future selves cross paths for a fleeting moment, and now, who might be the one standing before you? Wait, I don't know. Oh, what was JC3? I don't know what that was. Wait, hold on. Let's... It's definitely not none of these kids. I don't want to see kids in my birthday. But my Yuno is my waifu. But, you know, you know, I come home from a long day work, and then Yuno is waiting for me with a cake. The kids are gathered around on the table, and they wish me a happy birthday. And, you know, yeah, thank you, honey. Thank you for the gift. But when I go back to work, my work wife, she's gonna greet me in some lingerie or something, right? I may have to unbutton one of these buttons because they're barely holding on. I will do Zani.
It's your birthday today, right? According to Ragunesi tradition, we must put aside all work and throw a grand party with all our friends. Nobody leaves before midnight. Rest assured, I've already lined everything up in Palazzo Agrota.
We're having
Today,
pizza.
My job is to make sure you have all the fun.
Zani, I am touched. Thank you. Wait, I get another crown? Oh no, I guess I already have that. Happy birthday. You know what's joke's on you. I love pineapple pizza. I love Hawaiian pizza. Number 1, Supreme with all the fixings. Number 2, Hawaiian pizza. Number 3, probably like a chicken bacon ranch or a barbecue chicken. Really good. And then after that, you have your simple pepperoni and sausage. I mean, pineapple pizza is refreshing, though some people dislike it because of culture or something. Yeah, bro, it's good. You know who says that pineapple pizza is garbage? It's people that don't have a palate and don't try. They think mayonnaise is spicy. That's who thinks that pineapple pizza is not good. I used to be that way too because I was ignorant. And then I said, hey, let me actually try it. And it was good, and I loved it. Great combination. Okay, that's the gift. There she is. I won't save because I don't actually save it to my hard drive, but... Do you wish to leave? You can return the birthday space anytime through the supermassive birthday cake in your backpack. Confirm, right? Alright, Zani, I'll see you next time. Wait, let me see.
It's your birthday today.
Okay,
right?
so basically it locked it in.
We must put aside all work and throw a grand party with all our...
So does that mean next year I have to pick someone else? I really like Zani. So what the cool thing is about this birthday thing, I didn't start playing until September or October, and they still gave me this, and my birthday is in April, so shout out Kuro Games. There's also pineapple fried rice. It was really good, maybe even better than pineapple pizza. I don't think I've tried that, but yeah, they actually need to do that. You don't like warm pineapple? Somehow it's not too warm. I mean, it's not freezing cold, Scarlet, but it blends in with the cheese and the ham. Yeah, well, is it Canadian bacon or is it ham? I don't know, one of the two. Trade the woods into the souvenir store in Jinjo and Mount Vernon. Make sure to buy the ones that has limits. Okay. Once I'm done with the story, I will definitely do that. Thank you, man. All right, let's go over here. They're basically the same. Okay.
Leave it to me.
Oh, this is Havoc Rover.
Check.
Switch to Augusta? Okay, like there's no like role-playing of going to their outro skill. No, just Augusta's just that overpowered. Alright, let's just do that, I guess. Back to WoW. Gotta do your daily kill of Dragon Boss. Yeah, I enabled the YouTube Galafax. We haven't done YouTube in a while. Dude, she is melting these dudes. Yeah, stuff dies.
Is it just me, or have they slowed down a little?
Your Excellency, the target's in the remaining anchor obelisk now.
But the gladiators guarding them. They haven't recovered from the last
So what
wave.
you're saying, Chris, is you're over here playing this, and I'm picking Galbrina.
We split up and reinforce the rest. Stay sharp.
No hesitation.
Yeah, you are the HSR guy. Death is the Genshin guy, but Death is curious on the Wuwa side. Wait, what happened to Augusta? Why am I playing Rover?
None shall whisper. Shadow falls.
Wuwa is the play. So I started playing all of these games at the same time. I don't care. And my playtime in Wuwa is probably the most. I really like Wuwa.
How is the situation there?
Just clean them up.
We've cleared that.
Curious why?
Regrouping now.
IDC? Okay, will do. Welcome to... Oh, yeah, man. Thank you. Thank you for having me. I feel really connected to the characters.
More tide spawn at the southwest base point.
For other reasons as well, too, right? Yeah.
Ugh, trying to wear us down one flank at a time, huh?
They're closing in on the obelisks on our side.
Wait. Something's off. They're striking at weak spots in the formation. Since when did they fight with strategy?
Genshin, Honkai Star Rail, Where Winds Meet. I don't really consider that a gacha. I think that more of like an MMO.
It's directing them.
Single player MMO.
And scattered their purpose.
Wuwa and Zenless Zone Zero.
Hold the obelisks at all costs.
The one with the furry and the octopus girl. Who do I main in ZZZ?
The whole obelisk
Minato. Because that's the only DPS I have.
I'll trade lives for victory.
I just started playing that maybe like 2 weeks ago. Soon Arknights, don't tell me that. Oh my god, Chris told me that this stream too if I was gonna try Enfield. And I looked it up on YouTube and it's getting good positive reviews for their early preview. Which makes the story so great. Yeah, the little chapters where they focus in on a character, Lupa, Augusta, Yuno, Galbrina, they didn't really focus on her. She just got introduced to the story this last story chapter that I did. They really covered a lot. Their past, and where they are now. Like, it's really, really good, and it's easy enough where I can follow along, because this game also throws a lot at you, especially with like the whole Black Shores chapter with the Shorekeeper. Like, I'm still trying to comprehend. I'm waiting to catch up on the story, and then I'll look at a YouTube of someone explaining the story that's a lot more smarter than I am. They'll be like, "Ah, that's what it was." Yeah. Soon the husbando gacha that is #1 best for. First of all, Galafax, that game has a name. It's called Love Space Deep Space. Actually, I don't even know the name. Love Space 9, or I don't know what it is. And no, I'm not gonna play it. Unless it has really good gameplay. But I'm not gonna be staring at the models. It's just more for the gameplay. That's the one you play but not often. I just pulled from Monado recently. I didn't even pull from Monado. There's a story quest with the previous patch that if I did that story, I was able to unlock Monado. And before that, I was using Billy. So right now is I guess I could have pulled for the octopus girl. And then right now I could pull for Hugo as my DPS, but I'm holding off. There is going to be like an Archon that is going to be released the next patch, I believe. Yi Shengite. Yi Xingguang. And supposedly she's going to be really good. Sort of like Columbina and, you know, all the rest of the Archons. Watch Dogs runs on Windows 11. Just took a while to start running. Though the characters know when you're inspecting their backside and turn around to face you again with a little no notification. It's fine if you don't remember all the lores, bro. The important thing is, yeah, bro, I am enjoying the game. I'm enjoying the game, and that's why on the other games they do have their positives, like Genshin, Honkai Star Rail. I need to do more Honkai Star Rail. I've been neglecting that one, but I really like the story in Honkai. But I like to do the thing with Honkai is that they have really good structure in their story where they outline, hey, do this quest, these are the quests that you need to do. And I'm a completionist, so I like to do every quest and then move on with the story. So I do need to catch up on a lot of Honkai. But that's my my work game. I have that on my phone. So whenever I'm at work in the office, I'll play that. My favorite thing is that LDS got like #1, love Deep Space, #1 in mobile, and Genshin was like, oh wait, and threw us Flins. Not playing HSR. I get the chancla because I'm not playing HSR. Soon, alright? We'll play HSR soon. I don't know when, but we'll play it soon. You have some beef with Hoyo games because I have been losing every 50-50. Bro, Zenless... So, Honkai Star Rail, I pulled with like 4 characters on banner that I wanted to get, and I won every 50-50. Every single one. And their signature weapon. Like this, clockwork, bam, bam, bam. So good. And then I played Zenless Zone Zero. I've lost every single 50-50. I even lost a 75-25. Horrible. So yeah, Zenless is leaving a bad taste in my mouth. But I do want to give it a try. Yeah, you were there, yeah. You were there, Scarlet. Yeah, that was a good stream. We can't be everywhere all at once. It's driving us into a corner. If only we had more fighters. Let's do that. ZZ's been getting better.
This is where we're needed, right? Time to help reclaim those obelisks. The North Flank's ours. Let's give them a grand show.
Mamma mia. Zani!
The Montellis greet you. We will secure this cell.
Is this an Avengers? Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Is this an Avengers of Sybil?
Leviathan leaves behind.
The
Allow
Montellis, the Thessalias?
to cleanse it.
Let's go.
Phew! Made it this time. I've got this side covered.
Chacona?
By the name of Imperator, we'll protect the
I don't care about Phoebe. Like, oh, okay, great. I guess you got the invitation. Fine. Yeah, get out of here. How are you all here?
Let's deal with the mess first. Plenty of time to catch up after.
One obelisk remains on the northeast.
I'll take that one.
Please go to Rochia and just say Mamma Mia,
You have my
please.
thanks, heroes from afar. May your names be etched in eternity.
Damn it. I need some more Mamma Mia.
This battle is not over yet. Let's end this together!
But wait. I get stuck with Rover.
I never thought I'd see the day. Fighting side by side.
Oh wait, here we go.
Onward, comrades! We're not about to chase Septimos now!
Dude, yeah, that's the best thing. I won't spoil it for death.
Firepower up close.
But yeah, Augusta's sword, the lore of that sword is so good. So freaking good. I love it.
She's absorbing the tide storm. What kind of power is that?
Can I do the ultimate? Not yet, I guess. I have no idea what's going on.
Nowhere to hide.
Yeah, big boy needs to go down here.
Honor cannot be sunk.
Oh, more of them.
Moments of victory.
They don't stop. Here we go.
My valor never fades. Invincible! In control.
Dude, we need some Uno action. AKA, we need feet.
Taste my resolve. Praise me.
Yeah, you know for the win there. She's carrying it like it's a stick. Yeah, she is really powerful.
What is that in the center? An opening. Something inside is sending them frequencies to recover. The tide spawn is still hiding in there, ready to strike again. Damn it! There's no end to this.
We won't last much longer at this rate.
The Ruski.
The entrance is open. Now's the time.
Okay, can we show some more Zani, please?
What are you doing?
What I always planned to do. Hunt the Trenodian.
Yeah, no problem, IDC. Thanks for stopping by,
I
man.
jump into the dark tide. The
Appreciate
tide
you.
spawn will retreat to defend.
I will
That's
go
when
to
you
the
steal
Jinzhou
anti-corrosion.
and turn in my
Trap them
wood.
in one stroke.
Jump into the dark tide. Are you out of your minds?
More precisely, into the journeying paradise. The suffocating despair you see. It's a gateway, and Leviathan's sanctuary.
You're saying Leviathan built the paradise inside the dark tide?
That grand city you glimpsed within it. It wasn't a hallucination. It was real. Paradise's first form. Everything it plotted fell apart. With no other choice, it began spreading the gospel of its paradise by force. And that gives us a chance to kill it.
Lux and Umbra.
Right now, it's trying to break the Earthrend Wedge's seal and drown all of Rinasita in the dark tide. But that's not its true goal. It feeds on our terror, on despairing frequencies. That's what fuels its rebirth and its paradise. We must strike at the root, kill Leviathan, tear down the paradise it's built. If not, it will descend upon Rinasita, just as it did here, at the Three Heroes' Crest.
The paradise won't fall unless we can reach it. How exactly do we do that?
The living can only enter the journeying paradise once they've been corrupted by the dark tide. Even then, one of you must go in first to open the way for the rest. Inside, there's a spatial anomaly. Whoever goes first must use the Sentinel's power to break through it, then find a waystone to create a connection for the others to follow. Augusta, you buried the waystone yourself, but it's been corrupted. Only the Sentinel's power can purify it. Take it. Leviathan's eye is still on this place, so I'll say no more. I trust you'll understand what's left unsaid. Once I'm inside, I'll draw its attention. That'll buy you enough time to prepare.
Damn. No fear. The jiggle.
All locked and loaded. Now, if you'll excuse me, someone's got to teach the Dark Tide some manners.
Huh? No! Hold on now!
No, she knows what she's doing.
And you, Rover. If your resolve is true, be ready. When the time comes, I'll guide you to paradise. See you all in hell.
I mean, up here doesn't look any good. They keep spawning.
The tide spawn are retreating to the center. They're all inside the ward's perimeter. Augusta!
Now activate the anchor obelisks.
You would gladly go. Yeah, it's all partying. What the hell is this? Yeah, I remember I activated those beacons a while ago.
We did it. But what good is that? She just rattles on, doesn't even check if anyone's really listening, and then dives headfirst into the dark tide.
The journeying paradise lies within the dark tide. I do not think she was lying. That grand city she spoke of, I saw it myself.
I would be more hyped for Augusta, but I'm not into redheads. But she is powerful.
Rover, we've set up camp near the Three Heroes' Crest to keep watch. Let's head back and rest for now.
You love the... Wait, they're just going to rest. What do you love about
There
that?
must be a way forward. Once we're back, we'll gather all of Raguna's heroes and plan our next move together.
Yeah, they just don't do anything to me. No, like, she's more like a friend. She's like a tomboy. She looks like fun to hang out with.
The nature of the dark tide and Leviathan. Huh. I see where we are now.
Rover, you're here.
What up, RK Gaming? Never seen you live. To be fair, we stopped going live for some time, and I started it back up yesterday for a little bit. So yeah, this is our first full stream going live on YouTube. We've been going live on Twitch for sure. There may be a little bit of a delay on the YouTube side. Can't confirm. So that's why we've just been doing it on the Twitch side for optimal experience. But yeah, we decided to open it back up, man. Any more collabs with Anon, man? What? Was I a part of this? Was I a part of this stream? I don't remember that. Maybe you're confusing me with another handsome man. I don't know. Now, will you tell how you made it here? How did you know we needed reinforcements? Anonymity. Okay, no, wait, I get it. I get it.
From them directly.
I was part of that, yes. With the, Yeah, I got it, yeah. Yeah, it took me a while. Yeah, that was a really good stream. Oh. Who's this?
Yo! Loud and clear, Rover?
Alto, my bro!
So, all available bloom bearers have arrived in Renacida. We're standing guard at Averado Vault, and Booling is
there's Booling
to reinforce Septimont. When the Thrunodian blindsided us in Jinzhou, we made some quest. But this time, the Black Shores will show the world who we really are. We've already synced intel with Raguna, and time's short, so I'll make this a quickie. We've drawn some key conclusions about the Thrunodian in Renacida. The Thrunodian is a shadow of civilization, formless and immortal. According to Imperator's judgment, it can't be erased entirely. Only shackled.
Yeah, about that, Arcane.
But the one you're about
I'll let you know in a bit.
Is different. The Fraxidus used the Thrunodian's gem to resurrect him, and that created a crack in the shell. Tethys believes that with Imperator's power, he might be able to split the gem from the Thrunodian and stop Leviathan from fully reviving. If you can extract the gem, Tethys can tap into a Sonoro's infinite expansion to lock that thing down for good. One more thing. Back in Jinzhou, Abby proved capable of absorbing Thrunodian's frequencies. This means, in theory, it could act as a temporary host for the gem. But know this, the Thrunodian Leviathan is rooted deeply in the minds and souls of Renacida's people. Only they can truly face it. At Raguna's request, we've teleported some of our strongest resonators to reinforce the front lines of Three Heroes Crest. So, leave the civilians to us. We'll keep.
They're even bringing back Shorekeeper?
I called in some insurance. Never heard
Oh, Charo?
Don't worry, we...
Feed my blossoms, self-deceiver.
Oh, Camellia, my first waifu. Yeah, man, we stopped raid for now. Yeah, I'll definitely be up to do another collab with Anon for sure. Did I hear my boy Yon Woo? I don't remember a Yang Wu. Right, looks like I don't need to worry about our end. Maybe it's the same voice actor? Just try not to bring down their vault in the process.
In any case, you just focus on driving your blade straight into Leviathan's heart. We'll be
Wait, is he the guy with the beard and the hat?
Defense, and we'll be right here waiting for your safe return.
Yeah, okay, yeah, no wonder we didn't know who he was, because yeah, we don't use him.
If not for the Black Shore's aid, we would not have arrived so swiftly, or with such peace of mind. This disaster has swept across all of Renacita. We Ragonese won't cower behind Septimon's walls, nor will we sit idle while the dark tide ravages your lands. Septimont has long stood as the vanguard against the Tidespawn. This is your battleground. We'll
You
follow
like this
your
look?
lead, Your Excellency. Just say
Yeah, he was only like a little blurb in the story too.
Thank you for your trust. Though Septimont and Reguna have drifted apart over the years, in the face of such calamity, we stand together as one for Renacita. There is no need for formality between us. Leviathan is the source of this chaos. If the Black Shore's plan can truly seal it away, then perhaps the storm it unleashed may yet be stilled.
That Discord Slayer spoke of a connection between the Wastestones. She must have meant the Anchorstone's ability to resonate and link with another.
Lore. We gotta listen to the lore here.
If there's another Anchorstone inside the Dark Tide, that connection could open up a path for us.
When the dark tide swallowed me, I did leave an Anchorstone behind, but... how did you know that?
Not important right now. The real issue is that the anchor has been heavily corroded. To reactivate it, we'll need to purify it using the Sentinel's power.
Even if we take another Anchorstone with us, its power alone
the
won't
lore.
be enough to pierce the spatial anomaly inside the Dark Tide and open up a path.
Julien! Julien! He's here!
This.
Not Julien, Julian! There he is. Lantern of Napoleon the
dying martyr entrusted it to me.
The first
Wait, is he actually blind?
infused with Imperator's pure original power. That light once drove back the darkness across Renacita.
Most of its strength was spent purging the dark tide beneath Reguna. What's left can only shield one person.
And someone will need to carry it in first to reach
Gee,
the
I wonder who that's
Anchorstone and
gonna be.
reactivate it. I'll do it.
Brant?
As a captain, navigating through uncharted waters is second nature.
I thought the rover.
I'll go.
Lupa.
I know how to resist the Dark Tide's corruption.
Of course, we're the heroes. We do it.
The Phasalia family potion grants resistance, and I've endured its whispers for long enough. I know its tactics. Let me face this.
Cantarella wants in on this. She does have 2 floating devices in case of things, so yeah, she'll be well
I don't even know where
protected.
this Anchorstone is. Finding it may take time, and your potion might wear off before you reach it. But I still carry the Sentinel's power. I can hold out longer than anyone. have to be the one.
This piano, though.
This relic holds all that Primus once felt. His fury, sorrow, obsession, and resolve. I see that same resolve in you. Take it.
I don't know. I must have missed it because I don't give any. Maybe I'm slow. I trust me.
Lady Cantarella,
I didn't see that he could be blind.
Potions remain.
Maybe I need to focus more.
You're asking if I can brew enough to carry all of us into the journeying paradise. If we're ready to face Leviathan.
So, once that anchor stone is activated, the path should be clear, right? Great! Then would you do us the honor, brilliant Lady of Potions, and get us there?
Rover, this is Rinasita's fight. It is neither your duty to shoulder it alone, nor our desire to see you do so. We will not have you face the Thronodian alone. Facing Leviathan means being corrupted by the dark
My
tide,
harem of waifus.
and so be it.
The priestesses foresaw this. The dark tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont. If that is our fate, we must meet it head on.
I understand.
I'll enter the dark tide, activate the Anchorstone's connections, and hold the path open for the rest of you.
Meanwhile, we'll hold the line at the Three Heroes Crest. The Tidespawn aren't the only threat. The Fraxters might still have their hand to play.
Once the anchors are active, we'll take the potions and follow.
Rinasita will not falter just because a few of its leaders are gone. Its people will rise. We'll meet again in the paradise and end this together. Leviathan will fall.
It isn't his story. Yeah, that's its own chapter.
We all understand the burden you carry. We are grateful. We'll continue to monitor the dark tide. When the moment comes, we'll move.
Oh, his written profile
Until
story.
then, prepare and rest.
Maybe he sees like shadows.
That visitor from Huanglong, he must know something about Fenrico. If the lantern came from the Fabricatorium, then what's happened to the dark tide sealed beneath Raguna's seas? There's still time before I go. I need to find him and learn what happened down there.
Wait, we have to find Chu Yan? Chu Yan? Like, can we talk to everyone here? It's not a matter of knowing how to resist the Dark Tide's corruption, is it? You've already been corrupted. Sorry, but under the circumstances, I think this is the most rational choice. You know how I am. Are you mad at me? Rational choice. Whatever the case, I respect your decision. But even so, let me say this one more time. Do not overburden yourself. Do not carry this weight alone. We are here. Always. Take these potions. My people and I will begin crafting the full batch. Once you activate the Anchor Stone, we will fall into the Dark Tide to meet you there. Thank you, Cantarella. You, above all, have borne the most. Be safe, Rover. We got a thing. Can we talk to the Pokemon? No, we can't talk to the Pokemon. Who's over here? Augusta. Oh. Your Excellency, fortifications are advancing ahead of schedule. Most warriors, thanks to this healing efforts of the Order and Defiant Physalia, have been restored to fighting strength and are already deployed at their posts. Additionally, with the Montelli's technical support, the damaged common echoes are fully operational again. They've also contributed a significant amount of private echoes, greatly boosting our reinforcements. A timely reinforcement indeed. Understood. Continue to watch enemy movements in our vicinity. What's the Dark Tide's current status? Its fluctuations remain unstable, but so far the Diet Spawn have yet to show any signs of improvement. I believe that Discord Slayer is holding the Leviathan's moves in check within the Dark Tide. Who do you know of her? Only that she slays tacit discords. I only know she's on our side. Is that so? She stirs a curious sense of familiarity in me, and she's knowledgeable about Septimon's affairs. Regardless, our priority now is to concentrate our forces, hold the line steady, and capitalize on the time she's buying in this. The Fraxidus lurks in the shadows. We must remain vigilant against them. How about those chiefs? Before the moment comes from you to brave the Dark Tide, rest well, Rover. The battle ahead will demand everything of you. And know this, you do not fight alone. Whenever you turn, you will find us standing with you. Yeah, that's a good highlight. I wonder what you said. Did you say give the ball more to number 4? And he liked that. Ah, Rover, I'm sorry. I didn't see you there. Many of these warriors fell under the Dark Tide's corruption in battle. The Sentinel's light can help to purify their wounds, but the scars on their hearts are more harder to seal. I know Septimonians don't believe in the Sentinel, so I wanted to try in my own way to comfort those who've suffered. You've changed, Phoebe. Your faith shines brighter than ever. You've changed. Thank you, Rover. The Sentinel's form of unity is one of shared faith. Without stripping away individual freedom, it's nothing like Leviathan's forced oneness. I heard you. You're going into the Dark Tide to lead the way for the others. I know blessings alone won't be enough to protect you. What matters now is action. Real, tangible aid. Please take this protective gear with you. Though you walk in the valley of the shadow of death, fear no evil, for we are always with you. When the time comes, I'll follow the others to find you and fight by your side. Oh, we got a pizza tropicale. We got a Hawaiian pizza from her. Who's this? Who's this loser? Facing those monsters with nothing but cold steel is a bit challenging, but you seem used to it, don't you? For years we've been hunting to earn a glorious death today. The only thing I can count on is a touch of striking them down with my spear. And I bet that touch is pretty damn good, huh? Of course. So you're coming back. I don't know where you heard that. What a duck. But you're not bad yourself, all dressed up, yet you still got some real fight in you. When you're ready, let's head back to keep fighting side by side. I'll cover your back. You know, I was thinking about you, Doc, last weekend. For reasons. We barely won that game, but yeah, GG, man. Wait, is he trying to talk to a Pokemon? Oh, Lord Rover, can you understand them? Ever since the reinforcements arrived from Raguna, we've been seeing a lot of echoes like this one. Diggy Duggy. They've brought food, it sounds like. Really? Thank you. If you're dropping off supplies, head to the other side and you'll find a spot there. I wonder what Raguna's dishes taste like. Okay, so I don't know if we talk to this guy. They can't talk to them. Okay, we talked to her. With it, I called back every last soul still lost out there. But now, just as we reunite, you're setting off again. Music can be a weapon too, so take my song with you. Wait, what? Wait, what did happen? The stream title got updated to last one, Bamboo Crisis. What the hell is going on here? Hold on 1 second. Wuthering Waves. I'm back now? Okay. Yeah, that was weird. Okay, cool. Thank you, Death. That was a little hiccup. Wait, can we? Do we have enough for a 10 pull for her? 5. Yeah, this adds up to 1,600. Come on, Chisa. Well, maybe I have enough for this. I got 3 more. Okay. Ooh, and then I got 2 more here. Okay. So that equals 10. Yes. Okay, please. Please. 1 Chisa coming up. Oh, damn, we got 4 of them. We got 4. That's really good. Yan Wu. Okay, yeah, confirm that's his name. If you gave me a multiple choice of what this guy's name is, I would fail. Like, I know this is Chixia, and her name starts with a D.
Sometimes
Dungeon.
I get a little carried away in battles.
That's all I know of her. Well, we didn't get Chisa there. But we
I will
did
be there for everyone.
Can we not?
I will be there for everyone.
All right. Let's talk to Lupa. We're heading into the final frontier here. Your fires blaze strong, my fellow warrior. Now I can breathe a little easier. You seem confident, Lupa. You seem almost hungry for it. Did you get some nice Yanwu wink? But I know this Leviathan we're facing is tougher and more complete than what we faced at the Gladiator's Aegon. I will be cautious. But I won't lie, I'm worried about you going into the Dark Tide all alone. Still, when the heat's on, better to slap your back and shout, "You've got this," than to doubt. We've overcome a lot together. The Dark Tide, just another beast to break. You've got your fight, we've got ours. While you open up a path, we'll hold down the fort here. I'm with you all the way. Roll with the punches, right? And here, I got this for you. Hope it helps. Is it another pizza? We all believe in you, my fellow warrior. It's now time you believe in us. Soon enough, we'll storm the battlefield right by your side. It's not a pizza. We'll be back to WoW in March. Doc. What? Zani, like, I have to share Zani with Carlotta? Can I talk to Carlotta by herself? I mean, Zani by herself? I guess. So this is how Septimon's common echoes operate, but I see some similarities with our sentry constructs. How are things holding up at Avocado Vault? You actually brought this many echoes along. No, I am actually going back to WoW. I don't know how many days, but like I've said this all along, that I am going to try midnight. And maybe just for a day, 2 days, 3 days, who knows. But we are going back to WoW, so mark your calendars. How are you? You actually brought this many echoes along. There you go. Grandfather is overseeing Avocado Vault, and the Black Shores are holding the line there as well. He's coming back. No need for concern. But really, such technology is our family's proudest asset. Naturally, we brought that we could go along. Septimon's common echoes use a different configuration than Raguna's, but the underlying logic is compatible. Our tuning technique will still serve for 2 hours. Well, that depends, right? That depends on Blizzard. If Blizzard comes out with a good product that captures my attention, then yeah, I'll play a lot more of it. If it's more of the same, it's not looking good. But at that point, I would have not played WoW for 15 months. If in 15 months there's not that much change, that's not looking good, right? Well, it hasn't been 15 months yet, but in March it would be 15 months. Colts wanting a wild card will help us. So please OD that. Yeah, Doc, come on now. We haven't won anything. We're a 500 team, Doc. Please help us. We're trying to get into the dance. Looks like you'll be working late again. I don't care about overtime in this case. If working a little longer means you'll carry a little less, then I'll stay up as long as it takes. We're a sad franchise. Besides, Miss Carlotta hasn't rested properly in days. In times like these, we cannot afford even a sliver of carelessness. We must do everything within our power so you can focus on what lies ahead in the dark tide. These items will strengthen your ankles. Even without us by your side, they'll be reliable allies. We won't let you walk this path alone for long. We didn't get a pizza there. Also, wait, can we talk? No, we don't talk again. Also, Doc, think about 1995. 13-10. Or no, I think that was 10-7. Lynn Elliott missing 3 field goals. 2003, the no punt game. 41-37 or something like that. 2006. Larry, yeah, that was a horrible game. 2012. Andrew Luck fumbling the ball and then picking it up and putting it over. My heart bleeds for you. Look at. Well, no, that. I'm just saying we're an impoverished franchise where we can't beat the Colts in the playoffs. I wanted to make more things more account. Why Blizzard adds war bands, all the WoW quits. That's okay. The luck game is how we ended up with Mahomes. It was worth the pain. Oh, yeah. His first win was with the Colts, against the Colts. Yeah, you're right. I forgot about that. Yeah, that was 2018. All right, Mamma Mia time. Oh, it's Rover. You're supposed to say Mamma Mia. I heard you ran into a rough storm at sea. We did right by the trust they placed in us. We got all the folks from the Riccioli Islands to safety. Compared to what you're about to face, that storm was nothing. Sailing into the unknown is never easy. Sailing through the dark tide, even worse. Harrow stocked up on gadgets. You can take whatever you like. I like gadgets. This is all we can do for you right now. Please come back safe, Rover. Pero. Yeah, he's a Pokemon. Take these shell credits too. They're lucky charms, or so the old sailors say. Take as much as you like. A little luck never hurts. To us, Rover, you've always been the protagonist. Never forget that. It's not being the protagonist that makes you brave. It's your courage that gave you that role to begin with. We trust you. You trust us. No matter how dark things get, we'll always be here when you need us. Mamma Mia. Again, they're missing out on some Mamma Mias here. Okay, so he's there. So let's talk to the waifu. How funny would it be if the Chiefs and Bills don't make the playoffs? Bro, I mean, the Bills are making it, right? But I don't know if the Jaguars make it. The Colts are making it. That's a bizarre world. Rover, the dark tide hasn't stabilized yet. Don't go pacing holes into the ground. I'll let you know the moment something changes. It looks like tracking the dark tide is not for the faint of heart. I thought Septimon's central hub can monitor the dark tide. I'll go to that one. It's really about searching for certainty within the uncertainty of chaos. The priestesses, myself included, have long made a habit of that. But you of all people, you're the one who insists on doing everything yourself. Take these materials. Have the blacksmiths that can forge you something worthy of your hand. Let it serve as a reminder. No matter how far into the dark you go, we are still with you. Don't forget. Right. We didn't get another pizza there. Shout out to whoever gave us the pizza. That was the ultimate gift. All right, here we go. Chu Yan. Okay, so he is blind. It zoomed in on the ear.
You're here.
That means he heard him. He didn't see him.
Tide.
Who are you? How do you know about this?
Choyan.
Choyan.
The capital sent me to retrieve a fugitive and gather intel on the Thrunodian's resonator. I came searching for Raguna's blessed maiden. Instead, I found the Primus. He was tied to the Thrunodian, knew the truths of it all. But the dark tide silenced him. In his final moments, he passed this
You've done the math
to me. Said it was meant for you.
So...
It's actually possible. The one win against, I guess, the Commanders who have lost a million games in a row.
But he paid the price. Gave his life to drive back the dark tide beneath Raguna's seas. That's how the relic reached your hands. Think no more on it. Think only of what's ahead.
Maybe that was his atonement. Maybe that's the debt he owed. That's his atonement.
Death is a cheap way to pay for transgressions. He knew it wouldn't be enough. Listen. Every harbinger of the dark tide, Fenrico, Mia, the rest, they all met the same end.
Yeah, he's so
Death.
cool, right? Wait, he shouted you out, Death. Wait, why are we looking at Carlotta? I know.
I accepted this long ago.
I knew we are one, Mr.
You've
Blanca.
already been touched by the dark tide. Even the Sentinel's power cannot reverse it.
That's why we're not arguing over who goes in first. Anyone else would just suffer longer.
You've been resisting the Thrunodian's corruption this whole time. Suppressing your resonance ability so Tidespawn wouldn't surface. Everything you said was just to hide the truth. Deliberately.
I didn't want them to worry. Wait, so Rover knows more than he's leading on? The fewer who know, the better. Don't forget, I'm also the harbinger of hope.
You're prepared to walk into death alone.
You traveled so far just to honor a dying stranger's final wish. I'll ask for just one more. For me. Please.
The dark tide rejects outsiders of Renesita. But you're different. I'll do what I can. I'll hold the line here. You do what must be done.
Thank you.
When you're truly prepared to die, death doesn't come so easily.
I never act with sacrifice as a given. Not even my own.
One last thing. The magistrate of Jinzhou asked me to send her regards. The people you helped, they're still waiting for your return. Farewell.
Jinxie, I think her name is. That was such a long time ago. Alright, go to the Dark Tide Point and converge and talk to Augusta and Yuna, alright? Let's do that. Alright, we're about to jump in.
You know, status report.
Frequency is stabilizing. If you're going in, this is your best window.
All the cards are on the table.
Remember that stretch of chaos we once crossed?
It's confusing.
If Leviathan has shaped this world through the Dark Tide, expect
Both.
something similar. Shifting sands, obscuring fog. Every step, a gamble into the unknown. That Discord Slayer, Galbrenna was it? She's bound to the Dark Tide. If she dared to hunt the Threnodian, she must know how to navigate its depths. Once inside, find her existence in the chaos. Reunite with her. She'll guide you forward.
You are the Grim Reaper, yep. So this time, I need to anchor to her. What exactly does that mean? What do I do?
You catch on quickly.
Yeah.
I believe you know what to do.
Yep. Give me a kiss
Immerse
before I
yourself
go.
in her rhythm. Feel it, understand it. Find a trace of her within the chaotic frequencies. And when you find her, don't let her go.
Rover, keep your wits about you once you're inside the Dark Tide.
Don't worry. I'll stick with him every step of the way.
Where have you been? Then I'm counting on you, Abby.
Just remember you're not going in alone. When the time comes, we will be right behind you.
Don't worry, I've faced worse. I believe in all of you, as you believe in me.
If you are ready, step forward.
I need more time, I'm not ready. I'm more than ready.
May the eternal sun light your path, and may each step bring you closer to victory.
I'm ready. Okay, the cutscene is getting out of control here. Everything's exploding. Yeah. You'll see her in 2.0 when the story gets good. But she has a bigger part, though.
I didn't think there's actually a whole other world inside
Or-
the Dark Tide.
Or heading into
Kind of
2.0, I
feels
guess you could say.
Holy, somehow.
Whenever you see her, that's basically when the story gets good.
Huh? Feels a bit like chaos. But colder. And creepier. Like something's whispering to me. Anyway, let's focus. Like Yuno said, if we do what we did back in the chaos, we can anchor to Galbrenna and find her, right? Let me remember. Something about anchoring to the memories, feelings, and connections in the chaos. The problem is...
She's a mystery. We barely know anything about her.
Yeah! Galbrenna's always like... whoosh, she's there, and then whoosh, she's gone. Doesn't really say much either.
She's hot. That's what we know about her.
In life, chaos. In death, silence.
Who that?
A stillness veils the teeming multitudes. Glory is washed clean in suffering's tide. The hesitant shall not return. The timid shall not pass. Tell me, little lamb, whence do you come? And where does your path lead?
The Chimera.
It's that creepy guy again.
Little lamb, your hostility pains me. I came to aid you. You wish to anchor to her. A simple task. Surely you've heard. The dark tide preserves memory. Her past is scattered through its depths, tangled in the currents like fractured glass.
Then we'll just go find them ourselves.
The dark tide mirrors the chaos of the human mind, shifting, twisting. A fleeting thought, and the path ahead may vanish beneath your feet. Leviathan lurks in the depths of this world, building its kingdom, bending this place into its image. This place is molded by the journeying paradise's frequency. A vision of perfection, unmarred by flaw. But behold, the dark tide's true face. A world of hatred, fear, and despair. The world your kind calls hell.
Oh, great. We're in hell.
Leviathan merged paradise and hell with its power of assimilation, cloaking rot in radiance.
I would imagine more fire.
Yet the mask is flawed. The paradise is incomplete. These twin worlds bleed into one another to create spatial anomalies.
Of course.
Countless souls caught between light and shadow, adrift without rudder or self, lured by false hope, they stumble into its waiting arms. Not yet. Save its light. I will guide you. Walk with me through this wasteland. If you wish to see her, then walk her path. Endure what she endured.
The Chimera reminds me of the ghost from Hawkeye Star Rail.
Dead beg for death. Watch souls willingly burn in cleansing fire. What is? Are you afraid?
Did Galbrina send you? Are you trying to deceive me? I fear nothing.
We share an enemy. We need you. Her plan is bold, but an unwanted frequency has mingled into the dark tide. I know not who it is. This path will prove less smooth than she hoped. But for now, you have no choice, do you? Come, little lamb. Open your eyes. Sharpen your claws. It's time we journey into the
What up, Lichkin?
The flow of time here is slower than in your world. We have plenty of it. Be patient, little lamb. I shall keep watch over the outside.
I can't even use any utilities.
The mark of the dark tide saves me considerable energy. As for that small pest, put it to rest, lest its corruption worsen. My presence alone is enough.
Abby, you can get some rest.
Try going for some 6 stars.
All right, fine, if you say so. But if anything happens, call me right away. I'll face it with you.
This is the borderlands of hell, where the boundaries between worlds tear and rend with the most savage delight. Seconds ago, we basked in the light of paradise. Now, we're plunged into the pit of endless damnation. In this infinite cycle of hope and despair, you must learn to struggle. That, little lamb, is your first lesson.
So wait, you did get a 6-star Lamasu? It's actually pretty good. Oh. Catabasis. Maybe because I'm out of the loop, but this Black Friday didn't seem as good as last year's. Maybe we have to wait until Monday, right, for the ×2 on primals.
Is that Galbrina up ahead?
Ah, a memory. The moment she first fell into the dark tide, she was just a little girl.
I won.
Wait, she was in the tournament?
Did you see that? That resonance ability? Can a child really wield that kind of power?
She'll be a force to be reckoned with. Perhaps even rise to challenge for F4 one day.
Damn it. I was so close. If it hadn't been for the difference in our resonance ability, I could have...
Yeah, they did. They had them both. But yeah, they're coming. It's coming on Monday.
Kind of power.
My power?
Cyber Monday.
It's always been there. Since the day I was born.
Born with it? How unfair. I can't take it. I trained harder, endured more, bled more.
I know. You're all stronger than me, and all worthy opponents. But please, you should tend to your injuries now.
Are you mocking us? People like you, born...
You're watching cinema.
Never understand what it means to struggle, to fight for your strength.
No, I really meant what I said.
These are past events.
They are stronger than me, in body and in spirit. So many here are. They just don't have the same resonance ability.
Yeah, so basically she has a superpower.
Why was I the only one gifted with this power?
Yeah.
For those who cannot stomach defeat, even sincerity tastes of cruelty. Fate is never fair. It bestows gifts without reason. Whether blessing or mockery, mankind must learn to carry it with grace.
So, she is from Septimont. Why did she leave? And why has she stayed away until now? Her resonance ability was bright and radiant back then. Now it feels different.
The curse of the dark tide. Had she returned untempered, with curse still unclaimed as gift, Renacita would have burned for her folly. A fitting fate, don't you agree?
You claim to stand against Leviathan, yet you speak so coldly of human lives. Whose side are you really on?
The two are not in conflict. Many a mighty alliance has thrived on loathing alone. And I am a tacit discord, a devourer and killer by nature. My allegiance lies only with myself.
But you only live inside her. But sometimes you listen to her. But sometimes you fight alongside. Yeah, so Galbrina and the Chimera are joined at the hip, basically. So with him saying that his allegiance is only to itself is... Yeah, it's pretty weird. So that's why with these dialogue options, it's like, but you're always with her. You listen to her, you live inside her, you fight alongside her.
We each take what we need. She too accepted my gift. Left to her own strength, she would have fallen long ago.
So they're using each other like
Do not be so eager.
parasite and host.
Go live them. Feel them instead.
Okay. Paradise Shelter. Influenced by the journeying Paradise frequencies, Tide Spawn in the planet of Darktide will gain Paradise Shelter and take less damage. Uh-oh.
She carved a path through this underworld for you. But the true danger does not lie in shadow. It hides in the light. I was right about you. Beneath that calm shell beats a heart that burns for battle. Congratulations, little lamb. You've survived the trials of the
That was it? Give me more.
Are these Galbrena's traces?
Go now. Claim the rewards of the brave.
Tonight is War Games. The memory shard found inside the Dark Tide.
Perhaps you have heard of the great dark tide that swept through Septimont 16 years ago. It swallowed her whole. Once touched by the dark tide, a human's resonance ability and frequency are devoured.
So they don't even call it Survivor Series anymore, huh?
I was just in Oak Hollow. Where am I?
You're on fire.
I can't use my resonance ability. Why?
Because the Dark Tide loved you. But you rejected its gift. Now, it will consume you instead.
I've maybe watched like the first episode, but yeah, no, I never got into Stranger Things. I know it's come back for its final season, so I know there's big hype about it.
Is that really you?
Yeah.
You could have risen above us all.
It looks like a good show because it's, 80s based.
The hero of heroes. Why did you stop?
Yeah, no, you're good.
Why did you reject it? Don't you crave that glory?
It's basically our childhood.
Honestly, I never understood why I was born with this power. You and so many others. You deserved it.
And it's funny that the newer generation is like into it too.
I've asked myself again and again, what does it mean to be strong?
Like, did you guys used to live like this?
You
Yes.
told me the real strength comes from the heart, not from outside. And someone else said, she said, real strength is meant to protect. The dark tide twisted me into a monster. People ran from me.
won't accept this gift.
Well said. My frequency is nearly gone. Looks like I'll never get the chance to surpass you now. So take what remains of my strength. Live on. Live for me. Live for all of us.
Yeah, I don't know who this Arcarian person is.
But why give this to me?
You're not completely lost yet. You still have a chance to escape. More than any of us. And this is our wish.
So before the city fell, it's like, hey, go away and you'll come back to save us, I guess.
I always knew you, quiet as you seem. If someone struck you down, you'd rise up and strike back twice as hard. I didn't want to admit it before, but in the arena, you didn't beat me with power. You beat me with will. The fire in your eyes, it doesn't lie. That's why I believe you'll see it through. So live with pride, head held high, free and unbound. Live for us and prove to fate that it can be the fight.
Curious creatures, humans. Always resisting fate, entrusting all their hopes to a single soul, just to prove they will not bow to destiny. Yet her power was corrupted. Back then, she was weak, as powerless as a little lamb to be slaughtered. Each step forward was a gamble with death.
But she still escaped. How?
She was born through death. Come, let us walk on.
So this just all of a sudden turned into a Galbrina lore. Okay.
The traces end here. There's no path forward.
Leviathan hides its message in another dimension.
Ah, okay.
The Sentinel's power you bear. Its hour has come, little lamb. Use it to sever the worlds. Reshape what is.
Use the lantern of Napoleon II to separate and change the worlds in the dark tide. So we're gonna go interdimensional here. Okay. Distorted temporal zones exist throughout the plane of dark tide. Use the lantern of Napoleon II to separate and switch between worlds in the dark tide. So this is like a puzzle. Okay.
Good. If resistance comes, let that power be your blade.
Wait, so we're sliding and changing?
Allows no return. It is a path ordained. To rise, one must first learn to fall. So it was for her.
Aha. No wall in this dimension. Oh, I can't change here, okay. More lore.
I remember when her resonance ability was corrupted by the dark tide. She fought with nothing but instinct and flesh. She clawed through monstrosities until she stood before me. Her frequency was nearly consumed. How rare a mortal here. It shall gnaw upon thee, slow, ceaseless, until thou bend the knee. Thy fate is to be made one with it.
I know. The dark tide devours everything. Assimilates everything. If I can't escape it, then I'll use it.
To claim a divinity's power is to invite divine wrath. Know this, more Tidespawn lie in wait before thee.
It's already flowing inside of me. So why can't I turn it against them? Why can't I be the one who devours them? These false frequencies need me to survive. If this power doesn't want to listen to me, then I'll show it who's the real boss.
Thy own kind wished for thy survival, yet thou wouldst risk it all.
So I can truly live.
Let's cut down on the thee, thy, thou.
While death surrounds thee. Absurd.
Then I'll show you by living. No matter the pain, humanity can live through it with pride, heads held high. Fate may be loud, but I don't think it's that strong. I don't believe in it.
To wield the dark tide against its spawns. Fascinating. Perhaps.
Within the dark tide lies fate itself. None can escape the net it casts.
It hurts. But I already see the light.
Carry the strength and our final hopes. Live with pride, head held high, free and unbound.
I'm almost there. I won't give up.
Human flesh remaineth ever feeble. This broken vessel's frequency is sundered and shattered.
Yet she still does not give in.
This.
Yeah.
This is indeed a chance of an eon. I shall give one final push.
You helped her escape the dark tide.
You are free to see it that way. But I made no vow that my boon came without a price. Still, I never did grasp what she meant by truly living.
If you can't tame the power you carry, you'll only be dragged along by it. That's not living. And it's not the future those who helped her wished for her. She carried the same will they did. Even if she failed in that wish, she passed that flame on.
Beyond my understanding. But mark this, without my boon, she'd never have come this far. Her defiance has drawn divine attention. Though she escaped, the Tidespawn still hunt her. Her fate will catch her eventually.
Her fate to be devoured and merged.
To spare Renacita further calamity, she fled to distant lands, corrupted by the dark tide and losing all her power. At first, she could do naught but run. But she was clever. Learned to track the movements of tacit discords through the dark tide's fluctuations. Even when barely holding herself together, she roamed the wilds, warning others of the doom to come. But men seldom listen to a girl who bears a cursed flame. 'Twas easier to believe she brought disaster. Some even said her flames were from Galbrenna, the legendary tacit discord.
So, Galbrenna was originally a tacit discord's name?
A fiend of ever-burning flame. A monster who spread fear and hatred across the land, luring humans into the fire for her own cruel delight. She borrowed that name and saved many in its guise.
So that's not even a real name.
Her one mistake was her weakness. And that name became a fate she could no longer escape from. The dark tide saw no more after she escaped. So, I will tell you the rest.
Proper cutscene.
She's Galbrenna, the flame demon. Time is running out.
Disguised as Galbrenna, use their fear to drive them out. But alas, this time, the true Galbrenna had come.
Galbrina v. Galbrina.
So long as hatred burns, such frequencies shall nurture her rebirth. Run as you always do.
Chimera, give me your devouring power. If I can consume her, I can end her rebirth.
You dare bargain with me?
This is a threat. Without me, you die
Oh,
too.
damn.
You would not dare.
Hunt with me or die with me. Your choice.
You know the cost.
Then before that, I'll tame you. But for now, that undying demon will fall beneath my blade!
Red versus blue.
This name is now mine.
To wield this cursed fire with sanity, you will suffer considerable pain. Is it worth it?
Let's go. The hunt continues.
And then they go off into the sunset. Bound to each other.
To consume that flame demon, she surrendered more of her frequency to me. Thus our pact was sealed. All that I consume she inherits as
He seems nice.
She became what she is by endlessly feeding on tacit discords.
A pact always has a price. Should she fail to feed me fresh frequencies, I shall feast on her soul.
Yeah, that's not nice.
Till naught remains. So she hunts without end. Weak tacit discords are but tasty morsels. Only the strong may stand beside me. If she would grow, she must hunt true danger. To crave unorthodox power, yet cling to her humanity, 'tis a savage clash of wills between her soul and theirs. And should her will falter,
you'll devour her frequency. Be reborn through her.
I helped her once broken vessel with my own frequency. Enough to survive the dark tide. This is a long overdue repayment.
With interest.
No. It was the souls of those humans who saved her. You just saw an opening in her broken frequency and slipped in. Admit it. You just wanted to escape the dark tide, didn't you?
I do not deny it. After centuries, a door opened at last. And she bore a soul unshaken, even at the border of life and death. The most perfect vessel I have ever known. Besides, suffering is a gift. Through it, she learned the true meaning of strength.
Don't glorify suffering. To endure and overcome suffering is what's worthy of praise.
Fate showed her countless tragedies, stirring her compassion, but robbing her of the power to save. They gave her a second life, but what I offered was a path to wrest her strength back from fate. And that is what she chose. She walks this path with zeal, never resting, as if every misery in the world were born of her own weakness. Oh, and there are 4 more like me in her now.
Oh, damn.
I almost forgot. Of course, one must not forget the flame demon herself.
Yeah, so the one that she absorbed.
At this point, the Galbrina feels like her true name. But what was her real name?
That you must ask her yourself.
Bob. Okay, so the Chimera just keeps on feeding. Otherwise, he's gonna eat her soul. Ted? No, I'm going more for like the bob over hairstyle. She's still hot though with a name like Bob. Or Ted. Yep. I did come. Chimera showed me the way. Not a bad shot, am I?
Hope I'm not too late.
Not too late, not too early. Right on time. One side each.
Let's dance. Oh, no, we can't fight. We need a tutorial. Battles with tight spawning in the distorted zones will disrupt the power. Would disturb the power of the lantern. You'll need to build up frequency to reactivate it. Once the lantern of Napoleon II switches you to another world, Paradise Shelter will be broken, leaving the tide spawn vulnerable.
The end has come.
Speak of the devil, I'll show you.
The gates of hell
The gates of hell, buddy.
Behave now.
There we go, switch. And now he becomes vulnerable.
Hated hellfire.
Nice. Luckily, I had a full concerto from the previous battles, so we were able to switch pretty easily.
One last thing.
Suck up that soul.
You didn't have to go so far, Discord Slayer. Take what's left of me. This flicker of a soul won't last much longer anyway.
Just hang in there. I'll find a way to save your frequency.
You don't have to carry it all yourself. Sometimes it's okay to lean on someone else.
What?
Thank you.
Human frequencies dull the pain of absorption. Why not let them serve a purpose? Burn them before they turn.
I did it because I wanted to. Not everything needs a reason.
That's what separates us from the tacit discords. Dignity for the dead, hope for the living.
I gave you power, not so you would squander it on sentiment. Unleash your true nature. Terror, slaughter. That is what you are made for.
Your time's up. Crawl back to where you belong.
Looks like you've got him on a leash.
Taming him isn't the hard part. Becoming stronger than him is. Oh, and keeping him hungry enough to feed on my terms.
Do not mistake this for triumph, Galbreda. This battle will not end until one of us is dead.
He's kind of like Abby. He's quite moody.
Let him howl. Humans don't kneel to beasts.
Yeah, she got him in check.
That power you used, was it the Sentinel's power of separation? And that incredible little one. No wonder Cartetia had the nerve to propose such a mad plan.
Mind sharing that plan now?
Even here, the Paradise's frequency isn't stable, which means Leviathan hasn't completely seized control. So, looks like part one of the plan worked.
You bear the Dark Tide's power, but you are no Harbinger.
Good. We can avoid a lengthy explanation. If you're looking for the Harbinger too, you must have seen it. The apocalypse Leviathan will bring forth. It was meant to remain restrained by the Sentinel, but I feel it stirring again. I followed its frequency and found you.
Most of Leviathan's power resides in me, but a fragment escaped. I've been tracking the one who carries that power.
That gem was cast into the Dark Tide. If this is where things are at, that leads to only one conclusion. Leviathan is about to resurrect. Freed from the Sentinel's hold, it's returned to its primal state in the Dark Tide, like water returning to the sea. We must trap its frequency before we can destroy it.
Or we can use me. Leviathan's instinct will draw it to reclaim what was once part of itself. The godhood inside.
So this was part of the plan to kill her to draw the Leviathan?
Has fused with your humanity. Their frequencies are nearly identical now.
That's exactly how we trap it. When Leviathan awakens, it won't distinguish. It will devour all frequencies blindly. If I offer my humanity, I'll become an anchor, give form to formlessness, and trap its frequency in one place. And if it's now hiding in the dark tide, I know you have a way of sending my humanity into it, right?
And I suppose you know the cost.
I do. But I have faith in those who strive to protect this land. In him. And in you. The dark tide can't read either one of our minds. Only we can do this. Discord Slayer, let me be your first bullet. Fire me into Leviathan's heart.
Yeah, just shoot me. Okay.
When the time comes, I'll kill you in front of them.
Yep, that's what already happened.
Leviathan of your necessary death.
Yeah, that was our introduction to her, is just killing Cartithia.
And I shall leave the rest to you. Thank you for choosing to be misunderstood, hated, and for putting your life at risk. Thank you for your resolve, Discord Slayer.
With the Sentinel Sword of Divinity, we split her godhood from her humanity, leaving the divine within her. Then, I fired the Dark Tide bullet to consume her frequency and send her humanity into the
Yeah,
Dark
she is the Discord Slayer, Galbrina. An insane plan. I really panicked back there. Yeah, this is an insane plan.
Leviathan can't truly distinguish the signals it receives. It's blinded by what people believe. By tricking the one closest to the Blessed Maiden into accepting her death, we lowered its guard.
So she's like Sleeping Beauty.
Now that Cartithia has trapped its frequency, all that's left is to gather strength, reach the paradise, and finish Leviathan.
How confident are you in hunting the Threnodian? Don't tell me you were planning to kill the Threnodian alone.
Even I'm not arrogant enough to think I can take the Threnodian by myself. No apocalypse is ever stopped by a lone hero. It's always a difficult struggle, fought by countless lives. In this hunt, my part is to clear the way while the others prepare, set the aim, and fire the first shot.
Damn. Just looking down the barrel there. You believe everyone will follow us into the Dark Tide, but what if...
Maybe I'm gambling. People freeze up facing the end. Fear takes hold. Even those brave enough don't always get that blessing of fate. But if there's even the slightest chance to stop a disaster, I'll take it. Even if I stand alone. All I need to know is that when I drained the last drop from my glass, I had the guts to pull the trigger. Worst case, I stay trapped in the Dark Tide, holding Leviathan back a little longer. That's the price I'll pay. But I think I bet on the right people.
Oh, a little smile from her.
Use the word trust.
We haven't seen that from her.
I can sense Augusta's Anchorstone. It lies beyond this well in the deeper realm of the Dark Tide. But the deeper we go, the stronger Leviathan's mental interference will be. Here, wear this.
A Bluetooth?
This cassette tape is a rare find from Lohai Roy. It preserves your most innate frequency.
That's 3.0
Perfect for what's
storyline,
ahead.
Lahai Roy.
I don't know how it works, but it's a good time for music, wouldn't you say?
It's actual cassette tape player.
Does the song have a name?
They're usually named after the one who recorded them.
So, your real name is...
I'll tell you when this is all over. Call it a promise. A promise that we both make it back in one piece.
So whenever they're playing the music, you know something epic is about to happen.
If you're ready, let's go.
Let's go. With some K-pop in the background.
You know how to use the Sentinel's original power, don't you? Then change the world if something gets in your way.
Oh, then we have to be quick with it. Yeah, we don't want to be eaten by intergalactic beasts.
Why are there so many enemies here?
Leviathan's kindred. It created them itself. Nothing more than empty husks.
What should we do? Should we avoid them?
No. We slay them all.
Hey, avoid.
Here you say that.
They need no mercy. Their rest awaits.
Come on. T. Okay, and then now we do this. And then we go into Galbrina.
That's it. I'll show you.
The gates of hell.
The gates of hell.
Behave now. Rise from hellfire.
Oh, there's so many of them. Galbrina's mowing them down. Holy crap.
Jackpot.
Yeah, just use your ability as a shotgun. Okay, come back to this side.
By my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate.
Scorches to
Okay, next up. Oh, big numbers.
Timing's everything. Explode.
And we're almost gonna do another ultimate here.
I come to send you to your grave.
Yeah, Galbrina's just soloing them.
The flames roar. Bang. Behave now. Another mortar thrown at us.
Oh, big boy right here.
This song is about to hit the chorus.
Oh, she's wanting the beat to drop. Yeah, she's on the brink to being a 0.5 though. But for right now, she is tier 0. But like barely. Like I use her as my main because that's what's been out since I started playing.
Try switching worlds. Finally, we've arrived. The true gateway to hell.
Alright. For a gateway to hell, it feels very heavenly.
Shining with your love, we stand united in devotion. With hearts full of joyous loyalty, we rise from the sea, guided by your light.
The dead grow tongues and sing praise day and night. That's what's become of those consumed by the dark tide. If the journeying paradise reaches our world, everyone in Rinascita will suffer the same fate.
I think she's the 4th best DPS.
Look at them, lining up to flatter their divinity, groveling for its grace. Without Leviathan's wisdom, feeble minds like theirs are fit only to be devoured.
Ceaseless worship, stripped of meaning or soul, from this shore to the next, from paradise back to our world.
All to gather more believers to be drawn into Paradise's maw. Then they'll go claim their due from Leviathan.
Even with the tape's help, we can't stay exposed to these hymns for too long. Chimera.
I don't take your orders. Silence, wretched souls! There is no place for you in paradise. Burn in your ruin and rot in hell.
Seems Chimera still commands some authority here.
Coming back here feels like coming home. By blood, they ought to call me Forefather. Leviathan was right about one thing. Fear is the most ancient and enduring truth in all living things.
Yeah, this is like with these beans right here on each side, waiting to receive a deity's blessing. Pretty cool. Oh, this is really cool, right? Like the hands. The hands coming up from the ground of hell, trying to get out. The hooded figures. Really good visuals. Yeah, I'm still like underground here. What the hell is this? It's nothing. Is this a jellyfish? Oh, that's a Pokemon.
We're here again.
The Styx Lake. A myth once whispered in Septimont, now carved into reality by Leviathan. Those touched by the Tidespawn often begin to see things. Hallucinations. And this lake is usually the first they find. Anger, sorrow, pain. Leviathan reads the depths of our hearts. And from them, it births this river of memory. What you see here is a part of you. The river mirrors what you fear most.
That's why I saw those terrible visions. But why were you there too?
My mind can walk between reality and the dark tide. I've crossed this lake many times, trying to guide the lost home. Oftentimes it isn't hell that people fear. They fear fear itself, and that creates hell.
True. Fearing of the unknown. Examine the stake. It's like a graveyard, like a gravestone, weathered steel. What is this? Oh, the loading screen.
Do you see it? At the edge of this underworld. That's the journey to paradise.
That's Icecrown Citadel, and the Shadowlands sky broke through.
Through me, walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me, enter the city of eternal bliss.
No matter how Leviathan dresses it up, you can't hide the truth.
And Lord of the
It's a
Rings.
lie. Twisting souls and selling a paradise of lies.
This lake, it's not quite like how I remembered it.
The Styx Lake. A place where all souls meet. Some call it by another name. Main's Deep. Leviathan reshaped it through the dark tide, turning it into a furnace where souls are melted down and reforged.
A crude imitation of the Sentinel's way of giving form to remnant creatures. But Leviathan takes the souls devoured by the dark tide and forges them into its radiant kindreds.
You seem nostalgic. Are you angry for those lost souls?
Nostalgic? No. What I carry is rage. A rage for vengeance.
This is where Chimera was born.
Ah. What is Chimera, really? It's a goat, or no, a ram, a viper, and a lion.
Do you mean me or us? Born from the fury that courses through the earth, rage cast my spine, and slaughter forged my chest. I've torn through countless souls, rained fire on fields, slept to the wails of 1,000 dying cries. They remember me as Nemean, the name of the land I reduced to ruins, a name forever sealed into their hearts with terror. Leviathan, its treachery dragged me into the dark tide, twisted my frequency, and forced me into an abominable union with the frail goat and pathetic serpent. We were merged into one. Since then, our frequencies gnaw and rend at one another, torment without end. The agony wrought by its will, I shall repay tenfold, carving bone, feasting on marrow, until nothing remains.
Sounds like you were powerful. Sounds like you were a villain. That's a lot of big words. Speak plainly. You were powerful.
Chimera was Leviathan's first tidespawn, created by fusing the frequencies of 3 powerful tacit discords, the first of its kindred.
Yeah, lion, viper,
Don't expect
ram.
nobility from him. He has the gift of wisdom, but at his core, he's still a tacit despot driven by instinct. A destroyer in life, a prisoner of vengeance in death. That vengeance is what broke Leviathan's leash. Now our goals align, and that's likely why he's willing to listen this time. These human frequencies, they're trapped in the Dark Tide's corruption, still clinging to their last shreds of will. Leviathan can do nothing but trap them here and torture them with the pain it's harvested. That alone is reason enough to slay it.
In Leviathan, we set them free.
Exactly. Look, the Anchorstone Augusta place is just across the lake.
Can we just swim across? Can we fly across?
No. The waters are dark with corruption. Trying to cross would only rouse the Dark Tide.
So we go by boat?
Souls, abandon all yearning for the light of paradise. We come not to save, but to ferry thee to the far shore, into the underworld of hell, to frost and flame. As for you, the living have no place upon this river. Turn back. Seek another crossing. Leave this place and be not consorts of the dead.
Do you see anyone else around us? Can you sense any strange... Can you sense anything strange from him? Is he one of Leviathan's creations? So something around us.
Beholder finds no anomaly. Calm staff, eyes like burning coals.
The death.
If Leviathan based this underworld on the old tales of Septimont, then this must be Charon, the ferryman of the dead. Its made-up characters only mechanically follow their scripted roles. Hand me that lantern-shaped terminal. I'll handle this.
Whence comes your pride that you would defy my work?
We come by the highest will's command. By divine pardon, we shall cross to honor the dead and to return hope to the living.
Please ferry us. Do you think it'll actually work? You're really getting into this. Please ferry us.
A vessel from the dead bears not the weight of the living. If you would cross, cast off the riches and honors of your former days.
One silver coin.
The old stories say Charon favors gold and jewels. If the living seek passage, they must offer a fortune deemed worthy.
Two silver coins. There you go, that should be enough.
It sure awaits all who fear not divinity. If your heart harbors unfinished desires, and you fear not death, then come, step aboard.
That's actual real lore, 1 per eye. Wow. Look at that. Devil lore. Death lore.
We have arrived.
Ah, okay. Yeah, thanks for the explanation. Yeah, I've heard about that. So this is the literal crossing there. The details, right?
That was surprisingly smooth.
I had the beholder on him the whole time. My instincts keep telling me something's off. We'd better stay sharp. The anchor stone is just ahead. Let's go activate it. Its energy has been reshaped by the dark tide. We'll need the Sentinel's power to purify it before activation.
Especially because Septimont, the area in the game, is tied into like Greek mythology too.
Leave it to me. One with the sounds.
Oh.
Down with the curtain.
You can just... I'll show you.
Double ultimates on him. Get out of here. Ooh, treasure chests. We haven't seen one of those in a while.
Take them.
Okay, so now we're underground. This is the 1.0 area. But obviously we're not here. We're in the hell version. So that's where we came from. Okay.
Live to hunt.
Okay. Purify.
It's done. The terminal's comms should be restored. Let's contact Augusta.
We gotta go there. Let's call up our girl. I took a peek at how long this story chapter is. I don't even know if we're halfway in, and we're 3 hours into the stream. Jesus. This is basically gonna cover up a lot of loose ends, so we still have a lot of story to go through.
The anchor stone has been activated. Sooner
I'm
than
about
expected.
halfway, yeah.
My family's potions are ready. But please, a word. It's been crafted from the Threnodian's venom.
Mamma mia.
Outside the corruption's reach, it induces hallucinations, warping your senses and clouding judgment. If you aren't immediately entering the dark tide, I advise you all not to drink it.
Ozzy gotta sit for 6+ hours.
Ground defenses are holding. And no major fluctuations in the dark tide for now.
Yeah, yesterday we did the ending act of chapter 3. And yeah, that one was a little not too long, but yeah, it was a lot of lore they covered there. Mamma mia. Yeah, so it's the
Everyone. Wait. An intense
the interlude. So yeah, we're going back to Inazuma to do someone's story quest. And then once we're done with that, then I think we're gonna go to the Fontaine.
Is this the best the mighty gladiators of
Scar
Septimont can offer?
He's back.
A grand finale deserves grandeur. How can such a dull act satisfy the audience?
Chuyan?
Oh, yes! Now this is a scene fit for the final
Let's
act.
go! Chuyan versus Scar.
Blades do not discriminate. Leave. This one's mine.
Oh, has Huanglong fallen so low, they now send a blind man to die?
Okay, confirmed blind.
Prisoner Scar of Jinzhou. Surrender now. One strike is all it would take to end you. Surrender, and you may be spared pain.
He's like, bro, I don't need to see you to kill you.
Epic play such as this, I refuse.
Imagine losing to a blind man, right?
My orders were to bring you back, dead or alive. I never planned on bringing you back alive.
Oh, slap! Oh, and then he's going to go to his ultimate form here.
Your head belongs to me.
Let's go.
You're too late, defender of Huanglong. Beneath the dark tide, it stirs once more.
I kind of just wanted to watch this, but man, I'm participating.
Swept away.
You talk too much.
No, come on. Okay. No, no, no.
Nothing will here.
He just Hulk smashed me like Loki.
Behold this boy.
Okay, avoid. Oh my god, I am not doing Chuyan any justice. Avoid. Some dam, big dam. Monkey.
Your life is mine to take.
Big damage, come on. Yeah, he's hurt. He's vulnerable. Boom.
Answer my call.
Behold this boy. Fates demand restraint.
No, don't kill me. Don't you do it. Alright, there you go. Oh.
All this time, your eyes fixed on the tide. Never once did you see the threat in the sky.
Frolova.
Annihilation. Right on time.
No. No, the Pokemons! Bastard. We're blind like Chuyan. We're not seeing anything. Alright, here we go.
The connection was cut off.
Fraxidus really sent two overseers at once.
They definitely had a plan. Did they know about our plan?
For Lova and Scar, their appearance was too well timed. Like they knew our strategy all along. Meanwhile, Cristoforo's just biding his time in the shadows. This must be just the beginning.
I could probably leave now?
The Dark Tide was
No,
just
we're
unleashed
pushing
because
through.
of the Fraxidus' interference. And everyone there. They didn't even take the potion before it swallowed them.
Trust them. Their will is stronger than the corruption.
The Anchor Stone has been activated. It will guide them through the Dark Tide.
Watch out!
Scar?
Fret not. Soon you and your companions shall reunite in the boundless embrace of eternal night. Your journey ends here. What is writ by fate shall not be swayed.
Wait, I thought we were friends.
To resist is to invite naught but deeper woe.
I gave you the coins. Wasn't allowed to leave the boat.
Fraxidus must think highly of us. Even you're here.
They had to shut down the ride like in Disneyland?
No wonder the Beholder couldn't reach your frequency. It can't pierce something as ancient as the concept of death.
Who is he really?
I've seen many who can use their forte to mimic or create, but to perfectly replicate another's frequency and even forge an entirely new body. There's only one person who can do that. The thousand-faced survivor. The grand architect of the Fraxidus, Schwarzlock. But I doubt that's your real name, huh?
The children have toiled to create this grand spectacle and bend apart for me. How could I deny their goodwill? I have slumbered in shadow for too long. This old vessel yearns to stir.
Yeah, beats me. Like, man. So the leader of the Fraxidus himself decides to show up. You're not really him, are you? You must have spent ages memorizing those lines. Yeah, we'll do that.
Perceptive indeed. But this vessel, wrought from ancient tales, sufficeth to welcome you.
Maybe he,
The path of return
he invaded his body.
marked by the Styx lake. The waystone was shattered by
He
my
possessed him.
own hand. Stay here, and I shall see you unharmed.
You ferried us across only to bar the return. Well played.
Lured right into his trap.
The answer is plain to see.
Violence. We must forge ahead. There's no retreat. We will be the Waystones. That sounds cool.
No one is going to stand in our way.
Regrettable choice. Violence is not mine to seek. Yet the role I am given is clear. To hold the one who would end Leviathan here.
Well.
Leave him to me. Go. Knock upon the gates of paradise, and let its bells toll through the dark to guide
Yeah,
their
man.
way.
Thanks for being part of the journey, as always. Be careful. And you? What about you?
I'll find a way. Once it's done, I'll catch up. Remember our promise?
Yep. You gotta tell me your real name once we get out of this.
long as one of us reaches paradise, hope lives on. Go!
Damn it. Alright.
Very well. Cabrera, let us see how far you have come since that day.
Looks like it's just the two of us now, Rover.
We can't give up. Not as long as there's hope.
Right. I'll fight by your side till the end. Look! The path to paradise is just ahead. If we push through them, we're almost there. We'll make it.
One more time.
We're sucking it up. I'm missing Galbrina, that's why. She was carrying the team.
Be gone.
I dodged that.
One with the sounds. No hesitation.
Alright, he's dead.
Darkthide's influence is getting stronger. Are you alright, Abby?
Yeah, no worries.
Okay. I'll make it quick. One with the sounds.
Oh, wrong button.
More enemies.
The journeying paradise is just ahead.
Gotta get past Big Boy right here.
Together. Endure and defy.
Oh, no, I'll be waiting too long to dodge.
Abby's frequency is weakening. I can barely sense it.
Oh no.
Stop yapping. So dizzy.
Leviathan's whispers.
Nazoth.
Come up.
Harrow? Mamma Mia!
Voices.
And then I started blasting. Walk! It's been a minute, man.
Buried in ruins. The Montanis.
Yeah, it's been a long time, and yeah, that would explain you don't recognize this. This is cinema. Come back? I'm coming back.
I tried
In March.
but I failed them.
No, Zani! My wife is dead. Oh, Cantarella. Surely Cantarella will...
This is how it ends for the Forsaken. We all become its puppets.
Deflected with your boobs. She didn't have a chance. She was surrounded.
No one answered my prayers. But my faith was always...
Phoebe!
Please, my sons, don't punish me. Come hear them.
Chacona!
Where did they go?
My head!
They all need
It
me.
hurts. Can't take it. I'm sorry.
Not you too, Abby.
Abby!
Hope you've been well, man. Good seeing you. What the hell is this? Yuno. No, Lupa. Yeah, Lupa. I can tell by the tail. Yeah, Lupa's having a good time. Oh no, she got poisoned.
Die on the battlefield.
Rip. Get your WoW base back. Only Fangs 3 is coming, and you. Is that thing still going? It's horrible. No, I have conceded that I will be mediocre WoW streamer, mediocre gacha streamer. I'm fine with that. Wait, who's this? Oh, nobody. Oh, this is what? Augusta. There you go. She's a redhead, so I forget her name. She's, yeah. You can't be mid like the Chiefs? Okay, that's a low blow.
This time.
You know.
For nothing.
Like the definition of mid, right?
Enough!
Shots fired, yep. Dude, imagine we lose next week. You know what that would mean, right? We'll be 6-7. We'll be 6-7. Yeah, the Chiefs. We're 6-6 right now. Oh, dude, this looks great. Look at that visual. Dork. That's what the kids say. Knocking down Paradise's door. All right, we're getting closer to the gates of hell.
Welcome, Rover.
This motherfucker. Fuck you, Christopher. Fuck. Hate you. Bitch ass.
Got no need to rush toward the abyss in such haste. Please, take your time to enjoy this interlude before the story meets its climax.
Shut your bitch ass up. Just kill him. I don't care about your theatrics. What are you really after?
Did Vidius's story stir sorrow and anger in your heart? By now, you must have realized that Renacita's fate was forged by the Sentinel.
He got some Jordans on or something.
With that truth exposed, have you ever suspected that humanity's fate could also be the design of a higher being? A girl born into a land ravaged by war. Tell me, why was she fated to stand against the divine and endure a second suffering? And that one born of Sonoro itself, designed to serve as the core of a hollow system?
Jinxian Shorekeeper.
Who scripts such destinies? Who appoints such suffering? If fate cannot grant equal grace to all, if it cannot offer each soul a just and rightful end, then perhaps it is we who must tear the old script and become the authors of a new one.
You want to play God. You want to rewrite humanity's fate. No, he wants to play God.
No matter how noble your reason may sound, the crimes you've committed in Renacita are far too great to ever be forgiven.
And you're a bitch.
Oh, I care little for my own fate. I am but a small footnote in this grand repertoire. One day, my role too will end. And if that finale serves to bring the curtain down with perfection and grandeur, I'll gladly add it to the script.
Him and his script.
However, my moment on stage is yet to come. The spotlight now belongs to the people of Renacita.
You wrote Avidius and all of Renacita into a tragedy, just to prove a point. You speak of divinities with disdain, but the moment you took up that quill, you became no different. I don't trust you, or the quill in your hands.
Certainly. I do believe there is someone more worthy than I to wield it. We've invited you before, many times. Should you choose to accept, you would be the one to hold that quill.
Oh, shut up. Fate should be written by all of humanity. No one has the right to dictate another's fate. That quill belongs to no one. Not you, not me.
Unbound by Renacita's fate, and still you descend into the abyss alone. To aid in their defiance of fate. Aren't you merely playing the role of savior? I know you bear a power not of this world. It grants you a courage that borders on folly. But even so, Overthrax's power lies dormant within Abbey. A Threnodian's essence is one and the same. Should two such frequencies ever collide, Leviathan could use the dark tide to possess Abbey, merge with Overthrax, and eventually complete its rebirth.
I'm alright, Rover.
You've never questioned what Abbey is, have you? Never pause to wonder why it grows dizzy each time it absorbs the dark tide. You do already know what the dark tide really is.
Wait, what? Revelation time?
Perhaps once Abbey merges with Leviathan, it will recall what it once was and find its true self. If that's the risk you're prepared to take, I suppose I can revise my script accordingly.
Shut up! Oh my god, you're so annoying. So I was your target all along. How long have you been setting this up? Making me the Harbinger. Was that part of your design too?
Leviathan has long sought its Harbinger, but you weren't its first choice. That role was meant for Augusta, Septimon's current Ephor. The Paradise should have descended as I had written. Yet, the priestess's arrow, fired at the cost of her very existence, sent the story veering off script. Still, any script worth its ink must be able to adapt. Just a few careful strokes and we found the perfect protagonist to bear the mantle of despair. We knew your plan from the beginning. Now your companions are lost to the dark tide, adrift with no anchor in sight, fated to sink endlessly into the depths. As for Cartathea, the divinity that granted her a second life is dead. Do you truly believe her humanity alone can stand against Leviathan?
We haven't even seen this Leviathan. We've seen him like in storybook drawings. I believe in all of them, just as they believe in me.
Yes. Hope amid hardship makes a finer tale than one of aimless doubt. The audience always favors stories steeped in distress, struggle, and ruin. Alas, this interlude must end here. Leviathan stirs from its slumber, and with its wrath comes its gospel. Now then, show me. Show me that humanity can rise against the divine. Prove your will is your own. Prove you are worthy to pen your own fate. But if humanity cannot cross the threshold of the divine, then we shall be the ones to write its fate instead.
God, can we just kill him? I'm tired of his
Life
ass.
is but a walking shadow, a poor player that struts and frets their hour upon the stage. And then, in the blink of a moment, is heard no more.
I believe in them, just as they believe in me.
Of course, you've always been the protagonist of our play. But what if the one we speak of, the one meant to end Leviathan, is not you?
Galbrina?
What? So your true target is...
A special scene between her and our grand architect must not be disturbed. But now take a brief rest. The stage is nearly set for your finale.
Can we play the game? Not long ago by the Styx Lake. Yeah, she's blasting him. Oh, it's not doing anything.
So, I was your true target all along.
Indeed. Another stalemate awaited him. And you, the Revenant, returned from the Dark Tide. You are the one chosen to end Leviathan in our script. I know the power you wield. Left unchecked, it unravels the fabric of our play. And so, I must steal your steps here. Yet I confess, Galbrina, your growth has far outstripped what I foresaw. How many tacit discords have you devoured to stand here now?
3.
Do you count how many gemberries you've eaten in your life? For one with a lifespan like yours, surely you know more than most. So go on, take a guess.
You risked all to save those who share no bond with you. To choose to protect is one thing, but to do so wielding power not born of mankind, that you should never have done. You must have felt it. The cold stares of those you saved. No gratitude. Only fear for that which they cannot understand.
So what? I chose this path, and I'll follow it.
Your frequency now intertwines with the tacit discords. The moment you crossed that threshold, the mortal world ceased to be your home. I offer offer still stands. Join the Fraxidus. You too have crossed the veil that parts life and death. Among us, you shall find haven and purpose.
Ever since I got these wings, I found freedom in the open sky. I don't need a haven or titles to cage me. I am what I choose to be.
The one-winged angel.
Should you crave power, we shall grant it. Even that of the Frenodian. Should you seek to help, we shall guide mankind toward the future beyond all comprehension.
Sounds like something a hypocrite would say.
Mortal sight is too narrow to fathom our path.
So, you think you stand above humanity, huh? Whatever. I don't give a damn about you or your grand ideals.
We fight?
I only need one reason to take you down. You're in my way.
Ooh, it's not fair. My guns aren't doing anything to him. Where's the rover?
The tacit discords within you are gone.
Damn, he sucked them all out.
Now, tell me, what remains of you?
I've heard enough of this crap. You hide behind borrowed faces. But me, I've never once doubted who I am. I've risen from blood and inferno 1,000 times. Faced the monsters that lined up to devour me, and fought back without mercy. I broke Harpia's razor wings and tore out Balor's demon eye. Not even Dalahan's iron hooves could bring me to my knees. The dark tide cursed me long ago. I should have been dead, but here I stand. And you think one of your clones can stop me?
Man, she's doing it in heels.
Still clinging to hope. The sharp tongue may spark your courage, but it shall not change your end. And so be it. Forsake all hope of ever beholding paradise. I shall guide you to the other shore, into eternal darkness, into hell.
Oh.
We're already there, Schwarzloch.
Just got straight impaled.
This blood. It should be enough.
Oh, full cutscene now.
My flames could never reach you before. But now, it's time you pay for your actions.
Burn!
The hunt begins.
Not a scratch. Let's go. So over exaggerated. I love it.
Friends, they purified the corrupted frequencies.
Bullseye.
Chomp.
May the flames light your way home.
Yeah, I was not expecting a Galbrina centerpiece in this quest.
You never cease to surprise.
And here I thought you knew me well. A good hunter turns nature to her advantage. Or did you misunderstand? I didn't become strong because of any of you. I was strong. That's how I broke you.
I wasn't referring to that. I was surprised to see the spirits rise at your command, forming a Cetus, the Tidebreaker.
Yeah, she controls the dead?
I didn't command them. They chose it of their own will. When disaster strikes, humans unite. A hollow being like you wouldn't understand.
Even if you absorb the corruption in their frequencies, it will not last. That Charon is but one mask the Grand Architect wears. The spirits will not restrain him for long.
I know. That's why we have to move and find him.
There was a battle near the Journeying Paradise. Its aftershock blocked the main path. Which way do we go?
Left. It's a shortcut.
There is no path on the left.
Then I'll carve one out myself.
If you say so. Alright, let's go. Is this the first person view? Galbrina has entered Beholder's vision, allowing her to detect weak spots and openings. Using the TD power within her, she can swiftly traverse the battlefield to eliminate enemies. Yeah, I remember when you said that last time. Galbrina imbues feather blades with Shadow's Fiend power. Aiming and throwing them at a point allows her to move instantly at that point. If an enemy is at a target point, she slays them as she moves. Galbrina summons Chimera and uses its power to change the world in the Dark Tide, uncovering the new paths via another world. Beholder's vision state, Galbrina's attack style changes, and she can also unleash a special skill to sweep away all the obstacles.
Leviathan's presence is growing stronger. Flame Wing won't last much longer in the air.
Wait, how do I...
The Beholder's mark is set. With Shadow Fiend's power, I can throw the feather blade to move to the target location.
Game of the year. Game of the year, boys. Yep. I mean, if you were a girl, right, that you would just look down on them, right? Oh, damn.
Paimon, time to end it in one shot. I'll use the feather blade to weave through them while shooting. The Chimera, tear the space apart.
What is this segment? Wait, where are they at? Where are they at? Oh no, they're not down there. They're over here. And then I started blasting. Okay. Over there.
Those ice rays
Oh.
stay dead forever.
Dude. Up close and personal.
Now feast to my heart's content.
This is fun.
Stay sharp.
Oh no. Oh, sliding, look down at the boobs.
All set to die.
What the hell is this? Seize the moment of... Oh, we're gonna do an ultimate.
I'll kick the gates of hell open myself.
Slow down. I must savor the exquisite taste of their agony.
Through here. Your divinity is next.
Load them up. How do I go up there?
Almost there.
Oh, there we go. Coup de grace. And then we're using his body as a... Oh my God. This is... cinema.
Rover!
You are too late. The purest dark tide has swallowed him, and the stairway to the paradise lies in ruins.
Yeah, that was the best sequence ever.
Your chance to save him is already lost. Such is the nature of fate.
Yeah, I don't think Genshin could ever do that. Genshin would never, right?
If I believed in fate, I wouldn't have made it this far.
You think that little flame can burn this dark tide? You drown in delusion.
Take notes, Blizzard. Have a first-person view like that, but with Sylvanas.
No, it's not enough.
Holy
What
crap,
if
that would be awesome.
I add some of this.
You intend to unleash the tacit discords within you. Those savage frequencies alone will destroy you before the dark tide even gets a chance.
I tamed them once. I can do it again. It's just a matter of what I'm willing to lose. If saving him means we still have a shot at taking down Leviathan...
Yeah, I don't know if he would go down that far, but it would help.
Risk it all. My will. My everything.
Lunatic.
Let's see whose fire burns hotter. Don't tell me you're getting cold feet now.
Everything you have fought to keep will burn to ash.
Then let it burn. Time to make a choice again. Hunt with me, or die with me. If you still want to see Leviathan destroyed with your own eyes, this is your final chance. Either way, I've already made my choice.
I called on you time and again to unleash your true power. And now, of all things, this is what gets through to you. You would risk everything for a sliver of hope.
I would, no matter the cost.
Wow.
Just as I foresaw, she arrives to save you from the abyss.
This guy again. Oh my
A
god.
fleeting spark, kindled by all she once had, burning for a hopeless stand against the furious tide. What awaits you is your end. Now, roving outlander, don that exquisite mantle once more. And step onto the deserted stage you are destined to face.
How much time has passed? No path to take. Nowhere to go. Wait. What's that ahead?
Are we still in hell? A gravestone shimmering with faint gem light. Before you, countless pale lights converge into an ancient stele, standing in austere silence. You reach out, fingers brushing the surface. A faint line of script emerges at its base. Here lies Carlotta Montelli? No. No.
Death is a divine gift bestowed upon humanity. Those you cherish now, a lucky few had their names carved into this ancient stone.
Don't let it be Zani. No, not Zani.
Those who once stood by your side, you've already let slip away.
Carlotta, a little upset.
Into the sea, lost to the depths. One day, even this stele will follow, swallowed by the tide of your fading memory, just like the rest.
I will not forget them.
So are they... Is she actually dead? Wait, there's a gravestone suffused with fatigue. No, this can't be... a gravestone whispering a mysterious ballad. This is Chacona. Yep, Chacona Dakota. Don't let this be Zani. I'm not gonna accept it. Nope. No, this... We have to reverse time. No. She just got a new... Where is it? No, not that. Is it here? She just got a new outfit!
Anything I can help you with?
And they're gonna kill her off? Fuck, dude, I hate this game.
You've changed from who you once were. Still stubborn, as always. Now, you fear losing what you have.
Who else? Who else died? Now I don't care. I mean, they killed Zani. Like,
that has made you weak.
who this? Who this? A gravestone echoing with holy melodies. That's a Phoebe. Yeah, realize Phoebe. A gravestone veiled in dreams. You know? Cantarella. I'm gonna miss those giant melons. A gravestone with the Viscum berry. I would have guessed the berry would have been Cantarella. Who's the berry? Cartithia. I would have never guessed that. Well, yeah, we've been known she died.
Go on then. Your destination lies just ahead.
A gravestone glowing with solar brilliance. Augusta. A gravestone glimmering with lunar radiance, you know. A gravestone surrounded by wolf howls, Lupa. Everybody's dead. What's the purpose of living if all of my waifus are gone?
When the bustling stage quiets, all who played a part in your fate will take their leave.
I guess a Camellia is still alive.
The final bow. From beginning to end, you've always walked alone.
No, that's not true.
That is the truth you cannot escape.
Yang Yang was there with me from the beginning.
Abby's condition was written into our script long ago. Even if you strike Leviathan down, Abby can no longer serve as the vessel to seal Leviathan's essence. Only one variable slipped past our design. Her. The Revenant returned from the Dark Tide. She could have bridged your failing forces and brought Leviathan to its end. But the moment she gave up, your downfall was written. Hope scattered like ash. Oh, harbinger of the Dark Tide. You can save no one. What follows in your wake is ruin, and ruin alone.
No, this is not the end.
No, not fond of how the story ends, are we? Well, fortunately, you are not like the rest. Your fate rises above the masses. You still hold the power to choose. You always wanted to be the savior. Now that chance lies before you. The one you've known was coming all along.
Shut up, you noisy pest.
Galbrina?
You don't buy his nonsense, do you?
Nope. Now that you're here. Is that you?
In the flesh. Took a few tricks, but I made it in.
What is this place? The voice said that this is the truth I cannot escape.
This is your mindscape. Leviathan drew it from the deepest layers of
Mindscape?
your mind, using the purest
ZZZ?
frequency of the Dark Tide.
Is that in the Zone Zero?
Everyone has a mindscape. Some say when countless seas of consciousness flow together, they make the essence of Solaris. I've seen many places, but nothing quite like this. It must mean a lot to you.
There it is! There it is! The rock! I think so. Is this where it all began for me?
But I saw Carlotta, Brant, everyone. And you. You were all just like in that illusion I had before.
No, not Dwayne. No, different rock. Different rock. What up, Max?
Leviathan preyed on your deepest fear of losing the ones you care about, and turned it into these gravestones.
And I do care about them. Well, Zani, I care a lot about
Those who seem the
Zani.
strongest often fear loss the most. If you let it take hold, you'll never break free.
Clicked on the wrong one.
In the end, your mind and body will be devoured, dismantled, reshaped, and assimilated. It's no better than death.
Mini Cena?
So,
No.
You could say this place hangs between life and death. Your friends are here too, each of them fighting their own demons. But
Hand over the sword. Give her your hand. What? The power of friendship?
can you feel this?
Oh, I can.
Yes. It's warm and real.
There. Look up.
What am I feeling? I'm not gonna stand up. That's all I'm saying.
The darkness is thick, but faint stars hang above to guide me.
Was this the original
Those
music?
stars don't shine for me. Long before I even looked up, they'd already been watching over the sky. Leviathan has underestimated human resolve. To me, these gravestones, they're signposts left by the living for those still fighting. Like stars destined to burn out. They refuse to stop shining until the very end. There's always someone in the dark, giving their life to light the way and pass hope to those who follow. That's why you and I, we don't stop moving forward. Sometimes, all it takes is the first step. That's enough to light the way for others. And maybe one day, they'll be the ones lighting the way for you.
This story was never mine alone. My fate is bound to others. That's what this journey has always been about.
I don't know your past, but I do know the future you want isn't one of death. Being scared of losing someone just means you're human. But the people you love, the ones who love you back, they'd never let you face the end alone. This isn't where it ends. If you want the path to open, remember all the people you helped anchor to a future. Now, it's time to anchor yourself. But before that, take a look behind you. You've come a long way, changed a lot of lives. That's your past, but it's also your strength. So use it. Hope is still out there, waiting for you.
This path lies right before me. No more fear, no more doubt. Just keep going, right?
Take this spark with you. Take the step. Through
He did the thing with the
into the
login.
light.
He did the thing.
No, we will be right behind you.
What am I supposed to do? You're watching. No. This is. How come? Where's my mouse? There's my mouse. Okay.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my.
Is my game frozen?
Bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Like I can't click on anything. What? Let me see if this thing. Okay, that's there. Then we go right here.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's.
You see the water rippling?
Now.
Oh, there. Okay, so I can only go forward. That's the thing. So none of the other buttons work other than forward.
New allies born from the perils of the high seas. What better way to begin an epic story?
That's Bran when we first met him.
Good people have their wishes fulfilled, heroes appear in a time of crisis, justice triumphs over evil, and united friends are undefeatable.
I have no idea who that is.
The Codex reminds us, it is not the lighthouse that guides us through the storm to safety, but our own eyes fixed on shore.
So it's literally like it says, move forward, and the only button that works is the forward button.
The difference, though, is that you are a blade. A weapon that can break the cycle.
Like I said, we seize control. Music itself holds no emotion. It's the heart that grants it meaning.
A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade.
Even if one day you meet defeat, remember this.
Lupa?
Those you've helped will never let you face it alone.
I've been thinking. Our final fate might already be written, but how we walk that path is up to us. We as humans are meant to carve our own way forward.
You know?
A civilization's glory is forged by generations of brave souls. It was never meant to be one person's medal of honor.
The waves of resistance shall never cease. Mankind will not be
I have 30-ish more minutes left? Oh my god. I mean, the way that I'm playing it might be more like 30 hours.
To ride our fate has always been ours. Even without guidance, even when divinity falls silent, civilization will find its own way.
Oh, RP walk.
You have no reason to carry on this fight.
It's worth it. Oh, no, yeah. This has been really good story. Frolova.
We carry the Dark Tide's memories.
We command both light and shadow. Did you really think you could stand against us alone?
They're back with a vengeance. Holy crap. Oh, that Galbrina outfit, though.
Rise above fate again. If the road ahead is dark, Then let this soul...
I may have to get that when it comes out.
Well said.
Sonny! Mamma Mia! They're all here!
You are not alone. Because we are here. With you!
Oh, shit. The power of friendship right there. Look at that. This is a free game, by the way. This is a free game.
Where the dark night ends lies the blazing sun. We all made it, Rover.
I'm back. Is everything all right on your side? Has anyone seen... I'm back. I'm thinking I'm back.
Don't worry, it's just a scratch. Glad to see you're all right.
But what happened to that outfit, girl? That was a bomb
As for
outfit.
that grand architect, the spirits will guide him to the other shore.
Are you really all right? But you don't look well.
She burned her own life force to help you. Only by overclocking was she able to break through the dark tide's illusion. Her true forte has always been inside her. And as her blazing will became overclocked flames that seared away the corruption of the tacit discords and the dark tide, it awakened her forte. I took on some of the cost of her overclocking. I admit her insolent gamble paid off again.
She saved me, but you saved her.
Maybe it wasn't really a gamble this time. I knew you wouldn't stand by and let me die.
Well, then he would die too.
Then slay Leviathan and prove I was right about you.
Wait, we're actually gonna do it?
Finally you recognize me, Augusta?
I almost didn't. You've changed a lot. But the warmth in that resonance ability, that I could never forget.
Glad to see we both stayed true to who we are. But we can catch up later. For now, how did you all make it here?
Just as we were about to take the potion and enter the dark tide, the Fraxidus triggered its surge. Leviathan pulled us into its illusion.
Back from stuff, welcome back.
But the echoes swallowed by the dark tide protected us. They bought us the time we needed to drink it.
We got the Avengers here. Leviathan can mimic our form, but never our soul. We heard your call, strong and full of resolve, so we came, every one of us, to stand by your side. Time for Just Cause 3, totally not a Gooner game.
The echoes of Renacida
Mamma
can sense
mia.
human frequencies. When we reach out in hope, they answer us with hope.
Mamma Mia. Say it.
But even with their help and the potion,
My
we're
waifu,
still
you're
far from
alive.
hope.
I was worried.
We fought through the illusions, but we still need an anchor to open a path to the journeying paradise.
I have an idea. If Leviathan found its anchor of reality to summon the tide spawn into our world,
Well, Mamma Mia is a child, but that's her right there. But that's what she says.
To find a way out of the world of the dark tide.
and who better for that than you, Rover?
Carlotta.
Even in the depths of despair, you held on to hope. That That unwavering faith makes you worthy of being our anchor of hope.
And a lot of explosions.
And the unbreakable tether we share is what led us to you.
My harem of waifus. Yes. I won't let you down. I'm here because of all you two.
The Dark Tide showed us your memories. We know that Kartathea planned her own death to plant humanity into Leviathan.
Her mind is asleep inside Leviathan's anchored body. If we can wake her, our chances of beating the Threnodian will grow. Let Abby rest for now. When the Threnodian falls, use your power to split its essence from the gem, and I'll use my devouring ability to seal it inside me.
Oh damn, she's gonna suck in the Leviathan?
The Phyrexides was targeting you.
Yes, but now I've got backup. Neither they nor the Threnodian can stop us.
Damn, Galbrina's a main
Cristoforo thought his script was flawless.
main
But he missed one
character.
thing. Even the faintest spark of hope can ignite a blaze when we stand together.
Defeating the Threnodian is what we all seek. That is what unites us here.
Leviathan twisted our memories and emotions into this fake paradise, hoping we'd surrender to its will and let it harvest our civilization.
But now, the fate it's forced upon us is ours to shatter.
Together we'll bring Leviathan down. Everyone, with me to battle. No throne lasts forever. Even divinity can fall. Not together. That sounds good.
As long as we hold on to our shared faith and hope, Leviathan will never win.
It's time to break open the gate and burn this false paradise to the ground.
She's just gonna shoot it? Alright.
That's the Threnodian's chrysalis, Leviathan's gestation pod. It's expanding the rift, bleeding into our world. Temper of distortions! Watch out!
No, we're split up. The hell is this?
Gift trap. They thought dividing us would make
They're
us
the
easy
cocoons.
prey.
Didn't thought wrong.
I'll show you. Everyone, pay attention to those cocoons summoning.
All cocoons cleared on my side. How's it looking for you?
I'm clearing them. Oh, Brant's doing work too? Carlotta too? Yes.
Child's play. We handled it ages ago, obviously.
Oh, you know, never change.
Explode.
To hell with you!
Careful. The platform is collapsing now that the cocoons are gone.
Lorelei?
Oh,
She
the
just stabilized
Pokemon.
the distortion. Let's move.
What about the others?
We're good! The Lioness of Glory caught us! What a sight to behold!
Nice.
Dragon
Oh,
of Dirge lent its aid as well.
All right. Let's all meet up
all
ahead.
right, copy. 10-4, Roger. Roger Rover. We got the whole squad. Cartithia. Go and fulfill your mission. Defeat Leviathan.
Mortals must seek salvation. Mortals must follow a uniform creed.
Dark Cartithia?
Now, Righteous One, open the gate to ascension.
You are not her. Reveal yourself, Leviathan.
I am the beginning and the end, the first breath and the final sigh. I have ever been Renacita's sole divinity.
Mommy?
By my gospel alone didst thou arise, united and reborn. And now thou dare lift thy hand against me. Fleur-de-Lis, once more the crown is thine. Return to my embrace. Now, faithless heretics, kneel and receive thy judgment.
She's hot.
Imperator's power is mine to command.
Wait, she split up.
Is Imperator's power of separation?
How can this be? This vessel carries the frequencies Leviathan split from its body. Every blow we land here wounds Leviathan itself. Until my last breath.
This hunt shall never end.
Careful! Stop right there!
So long as we stand, we can still bring Cartithia back.
Big damage. Dude, we're about to die.
I am the beginning.
You are safe with me.
Oh, we get the heals. Alright, bring us back.
My blade calls!
Behave now.
Let's do some Arrow Rover action here.
Hopefully this helps. Whirl and weather. Waves rise. Judgment strikes!
Speak of the devil. Lock on. Hey! Behave now. Jackpot.
This is...
I'll show you.
The gates of hell!
Timing's everything.
My paradise shall come!
Avoid.
Return!
Behave now. The flames are raw.
Well, that's unexpected.
Is this supposed to be a mockery?
Just a scratch.
No.
Ridiculous imitation! Disgraceful!
The F4 swordblade, and even 5 blades!
Filthy thief!
Stand tall! Your captain's got your back.
Not while I'm watching.
I almost got her.
Hear my decree! Fleur-de-Lis, youth, death!
for F. Dead. Beat.
It's written for the chrysalis to restore its frequencies.
I'll handle it.
Like a boss. Right in the heart.
Thank you, everyone. It worked.
There she is.
Virgilius, wilt thou cast aside thy godhood once more?
I stand here in the name of humanity. If my humanity alone can't sway you, then we will defeat you together.
Thou dare pit mortal will against the divine. Well, behold, the deepest abyss of despair.
People of Renacita, please hear my
He's powering up.
Unite with all your will and hope.
That's what they wanted Anduin to do. Blizzard wanted Anduin to feel this epic. Yeah, Spirit Bomb.
Leave it to
Even the Trinodians'
Oh,
chrysalis turned into a
we still
weapon.
fighting.
So you're ready to take a final stand. Ha! Too bad. That won't bring us down.
The light of hope has pierced the dark tide. Leviathan, your doom is inevitable.
My gospel shall resound across the tides for eternity.
4? What the hell's 4?
With your wisdom.
Mamma Mia!
Wait. It's the people of Renacita. They're singing for us. Even in the depths of despair, the song of hope echoes.
Alright, here comes Mommy.
Hear it well, Leviathan. This is your requiem.
No matter the suffering, our courage carries us onward. This is the hymn of humanity.
Oh!
Insolence! My will suffereth no defiance!
Jesus.
This is my kingdom!
This is crazy. Wait, she's back to the ultimate?
Awaken from the sorrow isn't yours to shape.
No matter how great your power, do not presume to claim our future.
False divinity, we shall tear your delusion and drag you down from
Okay, another 4.
In the name of Imperator, be gone!
My power, my strength!
Dude, yeah, she has no shot.
And your fate is sealed. This time, fate will flow to the future.
Mamma Mia.
Watch closely, Leviathan. This is the will of humanity.
Count me in too, Rover!
Repent.
Oh, yeah, even Abby want a piece of this.
Time to end this once and for all. Leviathan, prepare for your final reckoning! Take the time, Rover!
This is a free game, guys. A free game. Oh, Zani, yeah. Hit her. Surprise. Boom. Mamma mia.
Leviathan, may you now be bound by the weight of humanity's hopes.
Wait, that's... No. You're not Abraxas. That was your... That's her full government name, Abby.
Split the gem from its physical form.
Time to finish this.
Oh, there's the white Galbrina skin. Yeah, she sucked her up. Oh, these mother...
Paths were never truly opposed. One day, they shall cross again. Remember this. We were once your wastelands.
The greater evil still lurks, but for now we will cherish this victory.
Raise the lantern. Within it lies the will of every primus of the Order, from Napoli II to my own resolve and atonement.
Benrico's bitch ass.
Let its light banish this final darkness. Renacita will surely know a lasting dawn.
A free game, guys. It was a free game. That's how Dragonfly should have ended. Holy crap, dude.
This
Still
calamity
going.
ends here. For good.
Oh, Chuyan.
That Primus got what he wanted. He fulfilled the fate he desired for Renacita. The Threnodians' creatures have been defeated. They never
Dude,
broke
this
through
has
our
been
defenses.
so crazy.
With the dark tide now receding, it seems that all is resolved.
Oh, I didn't say thank you.
I only played a small part.
Damn it.
It was the courage of these warriors that truly held the line.
They didn't do anything.
Now that you have returned safely, I'll continue with my mission.
Scar from the Fraxidus. Did he escape again?
Unfortunately, yes. I see you didn't catch the mastermind either.
That Cristoforo got away. But don't worry, I will hunt him down.
That Fraxidus. The calamity has passed, but our city-states are weakened. We must rebuild, recover. We cannot join this hunt.
Survivors deserve more attention than criminals who deserve to die.
Rest assured, we're not forgetting this transgression.
Thank you, heroes of Renacita.
Is that Cartathia's voice? Hey!
She's Jesus?
You're welcome!
How do you feel?
I'm back to myself now. Let's meet in Raguna City, righteous one.
That we will. Dude, what is he looking at?
Defeating Leviathan was just
He's
the
like-
start of Renacita's new era. There's plenty of cleanup work ahead for everyone.
Each day to come holds more hope than the last.
Septimont will have many matters demanding our attention. Raguna will be no different.
Leave Septimont to us. Raguna's problems, well, they're looking a lot more complicated than ours.
Once everything is settled, will you come home to Septimont City?
I will.
We will meet again, heroes.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave with Zani.
Phoebe?
Huh?
No.
Is everything alright? You looked like you were somewhere else just now.
Oh, I was just thinking how the Blessed Maiden's voice sounded just like the heavenly voice during the Carnival. So, I was wondering about the Sentinel's messages we heard before. Was it? Do you think their advice, consume healthy food, such as the Loris salad?
Nah, we gonna pig out.
Huh?
This calamity is past, but now Raguna must face a harsh truth. Primus Finrico gave his life to stop the Dark Tide, and the Sentinel is gone. For the Ragunesi, what fills their hearts now is likely sorrow and uncertainty. But at the same time,
Lady Carlotta, we've finished tallying all our losses. Here's the full report for your review.
Thank you. Secure all salvageable relief supplies first. The remaining personnel should assist the Phasaelias in treating the wounded.
Rosemary has already dispersed the family's medicine in mist form.
Oh,
Thanks to
damn,
that,
what's this?
treatment has been smoother than expected. The injured will be tended to shortly.
The two families there, they work together.
Repairs on the Genesis Nexus are still underway, but some damaged common echoes are already operational again.
Leave the residual Darktide frequencies to me.
All right, crew. Come lend a hand.
Mamma mia.
Pero's got a whole mountain of tools over here. Like this rapid adhesive gun.
If you're having trouble restoring the damaged buildings, Mr. Fulmin and I can help using our fortes.
If Imperator were here, they'd be happy to see this.
There she is.
Imperator once said, "Let the winds of the past depart. The ships of this new era no longer need their guidance. No longer shall scroll and prophecy bind, but by humanity's will shall a new era be forged."
We made it, Cartithia.
I've now truly returned from the dead.
Blessed Maiden!
Please, just call me Cartithia. Renacita's divinity is no more, and with it, the Blessed Maiden chosen by the Divine. Phoebe, your faith in the Sentinel has never wavered, nor has it been blind. It stems not from obedience, but from a deep belief in their deeds and ideals. Imperator once led the displaced to these isles, yet what allowed the Ragunasi to stand firm upon the sea was not divine favor, but their own efforts. The statue in the city was built in their likeness, but it was the people who gave shape to the faith it stands for. Faith once united us. It was also what drove us to seek liberation. The path of civilization is never fixed. It shifts with what's being demanded at present.
And it's the people of a civilization who decide what they demand.
As it was in the beginning, and ever shall be. Everyone has their tasks to do now, but in the future...
I want you to have this, Phoebe. Imperator entrusted me with this relic. Within it is Renacita's past, and its future.
Renacita's future? But it's empty! Where is the recorded future?
We get to pave that ourselves.
The future is already in your hands.
I see. Thank you, Rover.
From now on, perhaps I no longer need to hide who I really am.
That side boob action, though.
So, I'll join in rebuilding Raguna too.
Sign me up.
A little recap of what happened. Memory lane, yep. We were there. There's the Imperator. Yeah, that was a good scene right there. I don't remember that. That's Zani. Yep. Lupa getting rescued. For Lova. I guess not dead. She's still around. Augusta, yep. The sun and the moon eclipsing. No, you know I'm not gonna let you go. This guy's Scar. Look at that. Wow. They even got Buling in there.
Disaster recovery in Raguna City is nearly complete. Thank you so much for your help, Rover.
You're welcome. By the way, Phoebe, have you seen Galbrenna?
Miss Galbrenna? When she finished up here, I think I saw her heading to Margarita's restaurant.
To bring down. Okay, can I can talk to Chacona. Them thighs though, man. Though death many may boast your fate and shape, deathless verse your name is laid. While lungs still breathe and eyes still shine, this poem and you shall stand through time. Oh. Where is Galbrina? I am playing as her. I'm right here. Down. It's been a long time since I last sat down with Order's doctrines. I don't expect this may change while I was gone. The Codex has been revisited several times over the past decade. Wait, Flying Ragoons was banned? That play is a masterpiece and civilians aren't allowed to perform at the Carnival anymore? Such harsh decrees should all be struck down. Oh, okay, I've noted it down. Actually, I think this one should go too. And this acolytes must avoid close contact with common echoes? That's beyond absurd. There are hundreds more like it. Hundreds? Most of these have to be written under Leviathan's influence, even sealed away. It refuses to leave us in peace. I'll call the Order together soon to carefully review these matters. Alright, who sits on the Council of 10 now? Council of 10 was abandoned years ago. After that, all decisions were straight to Primus Fenrico. In the end, he broke free of the Thrunodians' control and found his own redemption. Looks like we'll just have to move up with the election for Primus. Are you considering running Carthathia? Given my current position, I don't think I am suited for that role. Honestly, I've never had the patience for civic duties. There are certainly others better qualified within the Order, but I would do everything in my power to correct the Order's past mistakes. Now that I no longer need to hide, it's time I shoulder greater responsibility. Well said. There she is. She's gonna have a pizza. Alto? Where are you at? I know you're here. I didn't recognize that music anywhere.
I'll have one fantastic fizz and freeze gelato. Extra large. Thanks.
Seriously, what kind of name is that? Can't believe you actually said it out loud.
They say if you mix mint, viscum berries, mastic nuvola, and cream in just the right proportion, you get a gelato that's not only packed with flavor, but sharp and cool enough to clear your head.
Okay. But how are you feeling with that thing in you? We've wrapped everything up here. Best we get to the Black Shore soon.
Everything's fine. Chimera's keeping it stable. Nothing to worry about for now. Though ever since I absorbed that essence, Chimera has been grumbling non-stop about craving something cold.
I said nothing.
You're right. You're talking about yourself, right? Chimera leaving you out to dry, eh?
Hey, I'm human too, you know. I'm allowed to want good food. Never mind, let's go.
Wait, what is your real name? You promised me.
Abby, time to dig in.
Oh, we gotta invite Abby into this.
I've been dying for this.
Miss Margarita, one extra large 40-astic fizz and freeze gelato, please. Thank you.
Right away. You helped Renesita through its darkest hour. Now it's my turn to make sure our heroes eat and drink like royalty. Here you go. Double the scoop on the
Holy
ice.
crap.
Unlimited refills.
Jesus. How are they staying in business?
Oh. I can't manage this on my own. Want to split it?
Wow, something even you can't handle.
You don't have to carry it all yourself. Sometimes it's okay to lean on someone else. Wasn't that your line? So, one side each?
It's a date.
Ugh, finally full. I think it's time for a nap.
Oh, one wish fulfilled. All right, time to head to the Black Shores.
Yeah, their ship should have docked by now.
That man, Calcharo?
He's the leader of the Ghost Hounds. Strong, ruthless, not someone to cross lightly. I teamed up with him once while hunting in the new Federation. He tried to recruit me, but I'm used to working alone, so I turned him down. They've got quite the network. I got that LEM terminal through their channels.
He seems intimidating, but I think he's all right. He did join the fight to protect Renesita after all.
If you ever find yourself in the new Federation, you'll probably get to know him better.
Head to the harbor in Renacida. Let's see, can we talk to Calcharo? Oh, he's long gone. Guess we'll fly.
Now, Rover! Looks like Renacita's been tied up with a neat little bow. The other bloom bearers have already headed back to rest. They burned through every drop of strength out there. Once we've handed out the Threnodian's gem to Tethys, I might even allow myself a few hours of real sleep.
Thank you all.
If it weren't for the Black Shores, we'd have been completely ensnared by Leviathan's schemes. On behalf of the people of Renacita, please accept our deepest gratitude.
This is what the Black Shores does. We're just glad we earned our keep.
This might be the first real conversation we've had since everything ended. Thank you very much, Gilbrenna. It's a shame I'm not able to absorb the Threnodian's gem. Not in my current state.
It would throw your power completely out of balance. Better to leave it with me. And really, I couldn't have done all this alone. Everyone played their part.
Still, if you hadn't come to kill me, we never could have pulled it off.
Honestly, pulling off a fake assassination in front of two powerful resonators without flinching or getting caught? Yes, not exactly a walk in the park. Luckily, with a clear target, there's always a way to make the shot land. I didn't need to take you on, just sell the scene. Blessed Maiden down in one. Easy enough.
You're a real professional. Promise me you two won't pull that kind of stunt again, okay?
Well, we had to make it convincing, didn't we? Looks like I've still got it. Perhaps it could be a play in the next carnival. Would you like to join us, Galbrenna? The Sentinel once said, they didn't want the people to mourn their passing with sorrow. What they truly wished to hear were songs and laughter. We'll be inviting our friends from Septimont too. I do hope you'll all come, including you, Righteous One.
Hooray, Carnival! I'm ready to wear that mask again. I'll win that laurel again. Hooray, Carnival.
Then it's settled. If you dare skip it, I'll drag you there myself.
Alright, one last cutscene.
But for now, it looks like it's time for goodbyes. At least for now.
The Order will soon elect a new Primus. From now on, Raguna's affairs will no longer be decided by the Order alone. Instead, the Montelli and Phasalia families will help to guide decisions, together with the voice of the people.
We will begin addressing the wrongs the Order has committed. Raguna's future belongs in the hands of its people. It will be led by their shared will.
Mamma mia.
Our family will also continue expanding Rinasita's overseas trade routes. Perhaps one day we'll cross paths again in a distant land.
And should you ever return to Rinasita, know this. You will always be our most honored guest and dearest friend.
Not just us, but these little echoes too. We'll hold this bond close. Always.
Mamma mia.
If you ever visit any fascinating places, promise you'll tell me all about it. I'll turn your adventures into verse and have them sung across Rinasita.
Rover, remember not to overdo it. Eat when you're supposed to. And don't forget, life is meant to be enjoyed.
To meet and to part is a part of life. So please accept this blessing I offer in my own name. May your eyes always shine bright with clarity, and may love and delight guide you on every step.
Dude, we're saying goodbye to these characters. These feel like main characters.
This wide, free world has always been your stage. Wherever you go, I believe you'll always shine as its brightest star.
These are just characters we met along the way, but man, they've left a mark. And then 3.0, we're gonna meet new people, right? But man, this is
See, Augusta? Told you we'd
really
make it in
good.
time.
you.
Septimont's mess is mostly sorted now. The Senate can deal with the rest. We don't do rush goodbyes around here. No matter how far, we had to come send you off. You, my fellow warrior, are someone worth chasing. Yes, we've been chasing victory all along. But with you, it feels like victory itself was itching to catch up. Next time we meet, you'll be even stronger. As will I. I'll be a gladiator who can stand toe-to-toe with you.
Your strength comes from deep in your heart, unshakable and selfless. It shines above Septimont and reminds everyone what being a hero truly means. Fighting by your side has been an honor. By the eternal blazing sun, your name will be remembered in Septimont forever. This world will never forget what you've done for us, Rover.
And don't go forgetting us either. Got it? We're throwing a huge celebration in Septimont for this victory. And the Aragonese will be there too. So you'd better show up.
Wait, phase 2? What? No, I thought this was phase 2.
It's Cetus the Tidebreaker. Are you here to see our captain off too? I remember the moment we met him like it was yesterday.
Maybe it's more than just a farewell. I think the Tidebreaker wants to escort you on your journey.
We'll meet again, I'm sure of it. I'll never forget the memories we've shared.
So, till we meet again.
Till we meet again, Rover.
Damn, this is sad. I like these characters. They can't come along with us. A rip. Oh, the Kurobots.
How's everything going?
Good news and bad. The Threnodian's gem has been successfully contained. Tethys is already running a full power analysis as we speak. However, the gem we've recovered was incomplete.
What the Fraxidus again? Could we have damaged it by accident? Could Chimera have eaten part of it?
We're still investigating the cause. But look, successfully containing a gem infused with a Threnodian's power? No small feat. It's already a huge step forward in our fight against the Threnodian and the Lament. If the Threnodian is truly bound to civilization, who's to say another one won't return to Renacida in some new form? Still, even if that happens, it won't be reclaiming this piece of its power. That gives us a window to prepare. Renacida, the land of echoes. If tacit discords can be manually converted into echoes and become tools to fight the Lament, then maybe the Threnodian might also be something we could transform. Heck, maybe even utilize. But that's all theorizing best kept to caffeinated hours. For now, we'll need to wait until Tethys completes its analysis before drawing any conclusions.
Well, I'm glad it helped. I'll be on my way then.
Whoa. You have to tell us your name. What's the name?
Hey, Rover. She's got real skill. Moves like she's already part of our rhythm. This kind of synergy doesn't come knocking twice. What do you say?
What? Invite her to the...
Everyone in the Black Shores has made it their mission to stand against the Lament. Our goals are the same, and we've been walking the same path from the start.
No. We're gonna hire her into the team.
I know you're not the type who likes being tied down by titles, but just remember this: you're not fighting it alone. So,
yeah, be part of the crew. Take your time to consider this offer. Just think of this as a keepsake. No, yeah, consider the offer. Be part of the team. Be part of the Black Shores.
this flower marks you as one of us. Whether you join us or not, if you ever run into trouble out there, the Black Shores will have your back.
I see. I'll take it then. Oh, one more thing. My last terminal gave out after I used it too much. Think the Black Shores could lend me a new one?
You heard her, Alto. So does that mean you're joining us? If you want it, then you have to take it. You heard her.
Lend? Please. You break it, you come get a new one.
Thanks. Well then, till next time.
You haven't told us your name. You promised. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, I didn't forget. Did you forget that promise we made? You still haven't told me your real name.
Angel. That's my real name.
Angel. Fitting.
Angel? Huh. Such a beautiful name.
Hold on a sec. You're not planning to jump into the sea, are you? I could get you a boat.
That would be the least of her concerns. That's how she is. Let her be. Your boat is, well, not very durable.
Don't worry about her. Nothing's stopping that one. Storm and no raging sea.
Oh, a little paper crane. And there she goes, off into the sunset. Oh, this mother...
You do love to make a person wait, don't you?
Still breaking me out right under Mingting's nose without setting off a single alarm. Delicious. Tell me, how did you come up with that little idea?
Let's just say it was inspired by the Somme Noire. Imagination, after all, remains humanity's sharpest blade.
As the dark tide spread and I was pulled in deeper, the mark of the dark tide you left in me allowed my frequency to merge with it.
Of course. And through Leviathan's power, I was able to read that frequency and depict you back into reality. Leviathan's power of assimilation blurs the line between imagination and existence, turning fiction into fact. But of course, none of it would have worked until Leviathan slipped the Sentinel's leash and reclaimed the reins of the Dark Tide.
It cost more time than I'd have liked, but everything unfolded exactly as you scripted. Such precision, such devotion. Bravo.
A trial, nothing less. Civilization's infancy must come to an end. So long as humanity remains cradled in the Sentinel's arms, it will never walk, let alone evolve. That is why I wrote this final act.
Oh, damn the wolves and the sheep.
And those who cannot transcend their limits and overcome their lesser natures will remain imprisoned by their own making. Well, such souls deserve no salvation.
No souls deserve salvation. Why even try? This world was born from chaos and exists in disorder. The only winning move is to be worse, wilder, to out-chaos the chaos. Every noble act of salvation only makes chaos hungrier. You want to destroy to save, but me? I want to save to destroy.
You sound disappointed in how this story ends.
Did I say that? Your stories have always been a treat. Screaming crowds drowning in despair, a world tearing at the seams. Every collapse, every unraveling. Chef's kiss. If they cannot overcome the pain, then let them fall straight into the ending I want. An eternity of chaos and suffering. That's why I chose to work with you, dear playwright. Speaking of which, quill bearer who toys with hearts, your sins weigh as heavy as mine. Tell me, where will your ending play out?
It has already been written into the script. But until I reach it, as long as breath remains in me, I will haunt the stage like a phantom. A reminder that one must always look forward. Sharpen thyself and temper thy soul.
Oh, Rover wasn't wrong about you. You really are a cruel, extreme man. Sometimes I think you might be even more insane than I am.
Oh yeah, he is.
Insanity, reason, or something in between. All our choices born of free will, and only through free will can we defy the surging tides of fate. That is why we both seek to change it. For beneath such tides, no one is content to remain merely a humble servant.
You lost the gem I entrusted to you, Christopher.
Forgive me, but haven't we already seized what we truly desired? You see, even the beyond forged from Leviathan's power couldn't endure. It fell short of the perfection you long for. But if you wish to try again, I remain at your service.
Tell me, how much of it remains within you?
Not much, but enough to make use of.
I fulfilled my promise to complete your finale. Let this be the last note of our symphony.
As you wish. My sincerest gratitude for your wonderful performance, Lady Frolova. May you find the strength to create the beyond you once envisioned.
If this world truly cannot change, perhaps I will seek a new path for myself.
Huh. Who'd have thought someone as stubborn as she would learn to adapt? But, Grand Architect, are you really going to let her walk off and do as she pleases?
Of all of us, you are the last one with any right to judge her for following her whims.
Judge? You wound me. I'm far more faithful to my indulgences than she ever was. No. I just want to tag along and add a few more flourishes to her symphony.
There are still greater matters that demand your attention. Though our roads diverge, our ideals remain as one. In the end, they all lead to the same place. Separation is but the prelude to possibility. All so that humanity may cross that final gateway into eternity. Our goals in Jinjo and Rinasita have been fulfilled. A Threnodian's resonator, an artificial Threnodian, and a second resonance awakening. We now possess both the knowledge and the means. Next, it is time we turn our gaze to our accomplishments in Lahai Roy.
3.0. Lahai Roy. Man. Switching after unlocking new terminal appearances, you can swap Rover's turn mode. This feature is exclusive to Rover for now. Okay, so we have a different Pokemon. It's Pokeball. New terminal appearance unlocked. Check it now. Oh man, there's just so much stuff here.
I will be there for everyone.
Oh, there you go. He has the crown. We set the crown like 3 hours ago. Alright, let's change his crown. I mean his Pokeball. Cool. There he is. So there's all that. Stranger in a strange land. Man, lots of story there. Oh, got all of that. What else are we in? Claim that. And then we got some duplicates.
Anything I can help you with?
No, don't level them up. Yeah, we got S5 of whatever this dude's name is. Yahweh. And then one more for this girl. Okay. So it's really the ending of 2.0, right? The end of Renacita, the ending of Septimont. So now, what's after this is like a downer because next is the Chu Yan story, right? The blind guy. So there's that, learning more about him. And then after that, it's the new zone with Chisa. So this guy really got shafted here. He's in the middle of two good spots. And I mean, I don't know. You know, we have to play the story. Yeah, Chisa. The senpai girl. But to not end it on what we just experienced, man, everything is it feels like kind of a filler, right? Yeah, they should have put in some of the Chisa stuff and Chuyan stuff in the middle and then ended it off with killing the Leviathan, because man, what an ending. And also, what I'm gonna feel like it's gonna happen is, as the story progresses in 3.0, there's going to be discussion of how, Wuthering Waves has fallen off. 2.0 was the prime. Because when you make a story that good and an ending that good, you're going to be measured against that. And there's only going to be so much that you're going to accomplish, right, with such great storytelling. I mean, hey, they could keep it going and just keep putting out banger after banger story. We will see. Yeah, we will see. But yeah, this is going to be pretty hard to top. I mean, it does put the others on warning, right? That this is what a good story is. And now this is going to be the benchmarks to not only within Wuthering Waves, but the other not the other MMOs, the other gachas. So yeah, man. Great stuff. It only took 5.5 hours to complete that. But we did it, so yeah, we'll call it there. Thank you guys for hanging out, as always. You're the best, you're the best. Now I'm off to get some rest. Take care, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Where's the button?
Baba Booey.
There it is. Give you a Baba Booey, and yeah, have a good night, guys. Happy Saturday. I'll see you guys probably tomorrow. I don't know if we'll do the Chu Yan stuff. I mean, we do want to let this marinate a little bit. We may do another game. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah. Thank you, Chris. Thank you, Galfax. Thank you, everyone. Cryos. Bye.